Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo, and boy, Castora's finally out. Pirate Adventure. We got a night of fun, lots of different builds to show off, different relics, different stuff to talk about. Oh my gosh, there was so much news as well as stuff to preview tonight. But let's jump into it. This is not World vs. World. This is the intro zone. I don't want to give too much away in case people are playing it, so no story spoilers. If you are interested, we had a bit of a story playthrough go up on the channel over the break. I got to check out Visions of Eternity a little bit early, but gonna be showing off some updates to existing builds, showing off some stuff I've been cooking, talking about everybody, because everything is just stupidly overpowered right now. Hey Maddie, what's up? Welcome, dude. Hopefully you're well, hopefully you're enjoying Castora. Hopefully everyone else out there is enjoying their fun pirate adventure so far. But we'll be jumping into it in just a little bit. Sorry, got a little bit of a late start, but I try to let people know. We have before we get too much into the stream, we have a mega stream on Thursday. It's going to be another big trivia night. Lots of golden and gems and prizes. I got, ANET graciously gave me like 2,000 gems or something like that, and we're going to be testing some stuff out tonight to make sure it goes smoothly. So a couple mini giveaways tonight as well, but we're moving most of our giveaways to Thursday. But we'll be checking that out, playing through some stuff, and definitely running around the Borderlands. This is still a Bladesworn, but I have a Paragon cook. Don't worry, I did not gaslight everybody. That we'll be trying as well, a little bit. I just kind of want to get a baseline for where stuff's at, because everything is crazy town right now. It's gonna be interesting. Amalgam still has alacrity in World vs. World for reasons. But I'll make sure it looks good, sounds good, and then we will get this going, shall we? Gotta itch the nose, chat. All right, let's get this rolling. So, one of the reasons I wanted to try this out a little bit on Bladesworn, just to get a baseline, I think it's really important for both PvP and World vs. World. I know Luminary is still blowing people up in PvP. It cut the damage on Sovereign and Light in half, and it turns out half of Infinity is still Infinity. Yeah, me too, Red. I've been just... I didn't want to do anything too serious today, but I've just literally been sitting in the build editor and getting people's perceptions on, like, stuff in the game. Watching War Pigs play a lot of PvP, watching people test different stuff out, prepping for giveaways, streams, and like I said, I've had a bajillion videos on the channel go up today. I hope they helped out people. But I really wanted... I couldn't say anything right now, but I really wanted to try out Bladesworn with Relic of the First Revenant as soon as I saw that, so I'm pretty excited to actually give that a shot tonight as well. Hey, DC, what's up? What's my favorite right now? I hate Paragon a lot less than I thought I was going to, Maddie. If I'm going to make a Paragon video, it's going to be called I Don't Like It, But Play It Anyway. Hey, if you can understand it, why switch back, right? I like Paragon. I never thought they'd do it, but I like how Paragon turned out. I think, again, everything is way too strong right now. Way too strong. Ritualist does infinity damage, no stability, and Evoker erases children from space with hair. Let me make sure I'm on my streamable playlist as well. There we go. And Luminary is just a god right now. Why'd they have to nerf it from space? Yeah, I think Amalgam's fine, Night Owl. Maybe in PvE they nerfed it from space, or maybe just the stance share thing you were enjoying. Dude, Amalgam still has 6 seconds of alacrity on like a 25-second cooldown base in World vs. World. The numbers are stupid. Let me just switch over to Paragon real quick to show you guys what I mean. I wanna show you some of the like additions that we got today, right? With the actual block of just buffs they did to every class. So Paragon, and shout out to ArenaNet, they added animations on the commands, which I'm a huge fan of. Most of the commands except for the elite skill did not have unique animations. Now they do, and don't worry, when I switch over to Paragon I'll turn on the sound. But this is the kind of thing I'm talking about, right? They clearly wanted On Your Knees to work with Leg Specialist. Which is whenever you immobilize, or whenever you cripple something, you immobilize it as a 12-second internal cooldown for your target, right? So it's good for World vs. World because you can get these micro-immobilizes. They added just an Echo Immobilize onto it. It doesn't Echo Cripple, it just Echo Immobilizes now. And with the amount of expertise I have on this build, you can just Binding Roots somebody. And this is a 20-second cooldown without Relic of Rivers. And it echoes twice. Like, that's a Zerg not moving, or that's a subgroup not moving, chat. it's gonna be wild. I mean, to be fair, Homage's attention was probably split, and he's not used to this stuff. But it feels good, right? When you can take somebody down that you know is pretty good at the game. But yeah, this is the Paragon build. It should be in the chat. The Bladesworn one won't, because it's just basically the build we were running, but with Relic of the First Revenant, which is a dope name. I think is a scientific term. But we'll be trying this a little bit later. I'm gonna switch over to Bladesworn again, and we'll get this going. I can tell you Luminary is busted, Dream. It's not strong. It's completely broken. And by Luminary, I guess I mean Sovereign of Light. So I guess I'm more curious to see if Luminary ends up having some of its Sovereign of Light damage removed. Something smells weird in my house, Chad. I wonder if my house is on fire. Come save me if it is. Or if that is where they will move it to somewhere else. Why does YouTube recommend you the weirdest crap as soon as you log into a thing? It's such a mistake. Anyway, Muckluck has 7,000 people watching. Oh my dear God, good for him. You go, girl. Dude, so this is another thing I was talking about. I do not know where Guild Wars 2 manifests viewers from every time there's drops. Also, PSA, there's drops and they're good. Come over to Twitch if you're watching on YouTube. Or, I don't know, just have somebody's stream open, right? I was watching Homages and Santos all day. But, like, here's the thing, chat. We got, like, I go down the list of people streaming Guild Wars 2. It's like, you know, 2K, 5K, 2K, 4K, 200, 100. You know, Emmy's got 250. Cello Frag's got 5. Ooh, he's actually streaming 540. Maybe I can jump into his streams. Like, everybody. So many things. Oh my God. Hey man, if you think Luminary's easy to kite, more power to you. I know the War Pigs have been struggling against it all day, but I'm glad there's counters in the game. Holy crap, dude. There are so many people. Also, somebody told me to update my Twitch tags, which I might do while I'm sitting here talking to you guys. Hang on. There we go. Get some more chill music going. I like what they did to Conduit, Maddie. If that makes you feel any better, I think buffing the off-legend skills while you're in your super mode is a lot healthier than just buffing all the Raja skills. Because then that avoids the thing where you're just gonna have to play Raja on every build in every game mode. Like I said, everything got like a pile of buffs today. We might even go through the balance notes, although I assume people can read, although I also assume people don't want to watch that right now. So you guys let me know what you're feeling. Today, Pseudo is like mellow. Thursday is going to be like our mega organized trivia night stream, right? So let me know what you guys are feeling, what you're thinking, what you're vibing for tonight. See how many times I can itch my nose successfully. But maybe we'll even do some PvE. I was really looking forward to the pirate maps and didn't get to like do any of it. Lots of stuff got nerfed. I don't even know if it did, dude. I feel like a moderate amount of stuff got nerfed. Why is Firefox so small? Whatever. One more thing to check. Sorry, chat. Hold please. We'll pull out a barbecue. That's weird. Alright. Unkink my neck. Power conduits bursts. Yeah, it does. The new button on conduit does infinity damage. I was talking to Homage about that. It's just kill somebody, the button. Okay. Who was telling me what on here? We need to add PvP and world versus world tags, and I forgot to do that like 400 years ago. Tags, Guild Wars 2, PvP, enter, WvW, enter. Cool. Done. See if that updated. It did not. How many tags are you allowed to have on your thing, chat? I don't stream. I've never streamed before. Drops enabled, English, Guild Wars. Yeah, that's good. Good. Also, shout out to all the followers over the break. We got like 4 people. That's sick. Oh yeah, I also forgot I need to like bot my own stream to get the drop, so I guess we'll do that in the background as well. It's so weird that streamers, you can't just like get the drops. You need to like watch. Anyway, sorry. 1v1 with all the leads. So far, the only strong that stuck out on Dual Island was Ritualist. Ritualist, I feel like, is strong on Dual Island because Ritualist can get stability from other sources. In PvP right now, Dream, Ritualist is just getting deleted. The thing that worries me about Gale Shot is it got some Condi removal today. So that kind of survivability on Gale Shot shouldn't be there. They can give it all the damage in the world it wants, but like, to me, it shouldn't have survivability. But, you know, biased player. I must train my mastery to continue. Well, that sucks. Why don't you play a good game mode, Kybin? What's up, dude? You enjoying your troubadour instruments? I'm enjoying shouting at people. Are you sure you were fighting, like, actual Berserk mode Gale Shots? Because if they don't have all the Berserk crap... I don't know. Be more cannon, less glass. That's all I gotta say about that. I'm glad people are enjoying stuff. I think I've seen a lot of everything. I'm trying to think of a class I haven't seen a ton of. Antiquary's been kind of niche. I think a lot of people tried, what's it called, Troubadour in PvP, and went, this sucks, and went back to Vert. So, it is what it is. Yeah, PvP's balance is wildly different than World vs. Worlds, I'll say that much. World vs. World, nothing's fucking balanced, dude. I said I wasn't gonna play that much Amalgam after I looked at all the other stuff, and like, if they're keeping Alacrity on Amalgam, I don't know how I can not play it. Amalgam Alacrity seems crazy town, so Pseudo's gonna enjoy that for the 8 nanoseconds it exists. Oh, you can't run dragons in PvP. Maybe in World vs. World. I will say that after seeing how much seemingly everything except maybe Amalgam got... Well, I was about to say seemingly everything about Amalgam, and then there's somebody in all caps in Pig's chat going, Amalgam fucking slaps! So, you know, I'm wrong. I'm the idiot. After seeing how roided out everything got from this release balance patch, if you want to call it, chat, all I gotta say is Bladesworn, if it ever gets a rework, better be the most broken fucking thing on the face of the planet. Yeah, I give it... I think we're gonna get another 3-week balance patch stream, and then another one 6 weeks after that. Like, we will see. Yeah, no worries. I tried to have a bunch of those just in case people wanted them, DC. Okay, DC. Because we have several DCs in chat that show up. I figured people would want the new pet, look it up if they cared. I figured people would want the new relic, look it up if they cared. The problem is I dropped them all at the same time and I didn't do the lead up, so no one got push notifications. But like I said, I don't do this crap for money, I just do it for fun. So, I think one thing I'm noticing on Paragon is it doesn't have the best healing, which is weird. It's fun, and its healing is still in the shout trait, which is really strange because like it doesn't want to run shouts. So I don't know. Maybe they cut the healing in half and have that. No, then commands do way too much. I don't know. Commands are supposed to kind of be the offensive versions of shouts. What's really interesting is Paragon's got some really cool adjustments. Like, what's it called? Paragon got Epidemic for vulnerability today, which is kind of interesting. 10-hour stream, bro. Never again. Yeah, I only plan to do that if I'm going to do like a special event or something, silhouette, like a workout stream or something. How are we looking, by the way, chat? We're using the GPU today, so looking good, sounding good. What's up, Sai? I figured everybody would be doing on-release streams, though, Sil, so I just kind of moved mine to Thursday. I was like, I'm just going to do a trivia night. Oh, you haven't bartended, man. Yeah, that's... Being able to talk forever about nothing is a skill I cultivated in college because it really helped with bartending a lot. You have to be on, you have to have tea to, like, make your voice not die. It's... You know, when I just first started streaming, I was streaming to, like, 1 or 2 people, so just, you know, people just, you know, Daikaru would show up periodically, Kashima would show up. You gotta make it entertaining, so... Had plenty of practice with that. If anyone wants to... Ooh, Mirage. Hell yeah. 2 outdated classes. Let's go. How do I do against this? Because this is still, hopefully it's a Connie Mirage. Awesome, it's Scepter. This is actually perfect. Unironically, actually perfect. I'm not only still in World versus World, I'm still on Blade Swarm because I want to get a balance line, baseline for where shit's at tonight. One day my tab target will target the actual Mirage. There we go. Supervisor's working me. Be trying Pirate Queen Relic, named after our very own Pirate Queen. Unlikely, but possible. I need pistol to kill this guy. See if he follows me out of the camp, because that would be ideal. I'm taking... Wow! That thing aggroes from space, man. Taking much less damage now, which is nice. With the Relic of the First Revenant. Really enjoying it so far. I think there's cook potential. Yeah, it caught me in the wrong weapon set, so let's try to get out and switch. The fun part about a release is no one knows what's good and what's not Dream, you know? Oh, there we go. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, yeah. Everybody's playing wacky stuff. Everybody's trying different builds. This song is not hype enough. Did it. You know what I need with this build, chat? We're gonna, like, cheat. Change up my food. We're just gonna sit in the camp. Oh, this thing's vulnerable now. Alright. Why is it not aggroing on me? Huh. Getting closer. There we go. Hell yeah. Lack of defined meta does creators even short-lived. Yeah, well, Luminary's in the game. I don't know. Luminary's not as much of a problem as I'm making it out to be, but it does do a bajillion damage if you're not ready for it. I'm just stoked, man. I don't know. PvP was not stagnant, but it was frustrating. Not frustrating. Hollowsmith is, well, not Hollowsmith. I can't form a coherent thought, chat. I'm too excited. Shortbow on NG, kind of ruining PvP, but this is a lot of space for things to be developed now, I think. It's also super weird that the PvP season is ending in, like, December. I mean, a lot of it's straightforward. I'd say that normally, Dream, but, like, there's so many different moving parts on so many of these classes. Like, Antiquary and Paragon, by themselves, would keep me busy in the build editor for, like, months, dude. There's so many different ways. Like, there are clearly traits that work better with each other. Like, you know, take all the champ traits, take all the, you know, card shuffle for the best RNG traits. But that aside, I think that there's at least potential to use some, like, different builds and stuff. There's always going to be a meta. There's always going to be a best in slot. You know, I talk about that in my balance video, but this is a refreshing change, I guess. In terms of, like, what they usually put out. Not only is there a bunch of new stuff in the game. Also, thank you for linking me that article earlier, Kevin. I haven't had a chance to read it. Maybe we'll do it on stream. I've been sitting in the build editor and talking to people all day. It's been quite fun. I did a mini workout at the gym because I did a huge one yesterday because I knew there was zero chance I would ever go into the gym and feasibly lift things today. Really? Who said everything was nerfed? Maybe they play different. I mean, it's probably just like different people play different stuff. Because a lot of stuff on Paragon was buffed, but a lot of the stuff on Paragon that sucked was, or a lot of the stuff on Paragon was nerfed, but a lot of the stuff on Paragon that like was real bad got like huge buffs, dog. So it's a matter of perspective. It's a matter of like really context, because Guild Wars 2, there's like 400 different ways to play it. And, you know, you can play PvE, you can play PvP, even World versus World. Remember, if you haven't gotten all the drops, by the way, chat, be watching on Twitch. We'll check the lottery bot here in a sec, because I need to make sure the lottery's working for Thursday. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Need to get some invisible slippers. Is that what people are linking in chat? Sick. Every single... So here's the other thing that I'm noticing a lot, Red. You say Amalgam, as an NG main, Amalgam deserved every single nerf it got. I am noticing quite a bit that people are looking at a lot of the balance patch through the lens of their class, right? So like, I'm a warrior main, I'm looking at Paragon, I'm considering what it can and can't do, what it can and can't interact with, stuff like that, right? Let me put my hair up, it's actually extremely hot in here. So I'm looking at Paragon, I'm considering like, alright, well, how is support warrior gonna play? What traits are already overpowered, or like have the potential to be overpowered? So I think Paragon's insane, right? But other classes are like, you know, I've even talked to some thief mains and they're like, Antiquary is gonna be nuts, right? Stuff like that. They're looking at the classes because they know how potentially strong their class can get. So they're like, maybe that's a more measured take, right? Like, you play NG, you play Warrior, you play Paragon. You know what it can and can't do, if that makes any sense, within the context of the notes and whatnot. Because I look at Paragon and I go, wow, all of this is horrifying. What were they thinking, right? And then I look at Antiquary, I'm like, oh, that doesn't look that bad. And then I'll talk to an Antiquary main or Thief main, and they're like, yeah, it should not be able to attack while in stealth or something like that. So no, all good. I'm just reminding people, Dream. There are Twitch drops, go get them. Don't waste your time. Should we do a PvP game and lose it, chat? Should we lose a PvP game as well? I think that's a good idea, and then we can go run around EBG on Paragon and scream at people to heal them. I think that's a good call. Let me see if I can bait people. No. Break dance. Curious to see how it is. Yeah, it's been something, man. I've been watching all day. I haven't played any. Weirdly enough, I think my Immortal Rock of a Bladesworn build counters the Luminary bullshit pretty well. Sorry. Gotta be a girl, chat. Hold please. Hair's getting so long, I don't know how chicks do it. Apparently they stand under air conditioning. That's what all my female friends tell me. I'll even do a ranked game because I negative care about my rank now. I do want the new cape, because I think there's some cool subtle dyes that you can definitely get. Is there anything? No. Let's check. Let's check chat. Let's see if they rotated anything. Because I wanted this, but it's still at 45. So I have a question, chat. Maybe you guys can help me with this. If you do a automated tournament, do you get a PvP potion regardless of where you place, or is that only for participation? Like the participation rank. I feel like there's ways to make Luminary mobile in World vs. World, maybe not. Like, it's already got a ton of teleports. What are they not running? Sword? Jesus. No, the rewards are listed on the menu, but the first tier is a PvP potion, like 5 league points, and then all the other ones don't have a PvP potion in it. So is it cumulative dream, or is it only the tier that it shows? Because that's weird, right? If PvP, the only way to get PvP potions is to get participation. Like, am I crazy? I don't know. Yeah, you think that's what I thought. That's why I'm asking you guys. Because I looked at it and I was like, I thought you needed these to level up guild halls or something. I did some mic troubleshooting, so hopefully me mashing my controller is a little bit quieter as well. The real question, chat, is what's your favorite new relic? And do you think it's fair? I think Ritualist is strong. I don't think it's... I'm trying to even think if one is clearly stronger than the others, right? Yeah, I'll have to do some, Kaiben. I don't know. Maybe like at the... Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe the participation tier just goes to everybody. And then then you get whatever rank it ends up being. Also, if you're watching on like a Twitch broadcaster that isn't Chrome and it keeps freezing, let me know, because apparently Firefox is doing that. I gotta look into that. Also, is this like a 6-minute queue that we're at, or what? 3. How odd. Roaming around and all I fought is guards and Doliacs, man. Everybody's on EBG. Might as well just start queuing now. We're never gonna get in. I'm gonna be really interested to see what they do with the next balance patch. Because none of the core stuff was touched today. Yeah, that was my question when I first saw them. Are the relics balanced with what was already in the game, or are they just good? Because I'm really glad we don't have one relic that's like Relic of Rivers or Relic of Stormsinger that's just better than all the others this time around. But at the same time, like, everybody seems to have a different opinion of like what's the stupid relic, right? Like, is it Pirate Queen for the quickness? Is it Miss Stranger for the, you know, the little dots of damage with all the ritualist spirits and minions and stuff? I still think one of the strongest things you can do is double bone minion lifesteal ritualist, but I think they're... It's nice. I don't know if they're better than most of the existing relics, Kaiben, but I will say it's nice to have a bunch that aren't like on heal skill or on elite skill for once. Like almost all of them, if not all of them, are like the triggers are very easy to get on different classes. And of course, I'm not biased at all as somebody who finally got a relic that works with their class, right? You know, not biased. Relic of the First Revenant, kind of good with Bladesworn. Just saying. Resistance, the class, seems pretty good. Who is in my match? Somebody. Hero. Man is a troubadour. Alright. NA or EU? NA tonight. We're back on the VOA Alliance, but I'm happy to run around with anybody, HG. I will say the crit chance one's real interesting to me because crit chance is very difficult to build for, and it lasts for like 8 seconds or something when you proc it, chat. It's like on weakness or blind, and it seems very strong. So I should probably look at like what we're fighting, right? Oh fuck, they have 2 Ellies. God damn it. Anything but Kata and Tempest, man. I want to fight an Evoker. How's Paragon? Haven't tried it. Looks very strong. We're gonna try some later tonight. I cooked a build and we're gonna We're gonna run around World vs. World, and I'm gonna public tag up, and we're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna see if I can keep nerds alive. I think the Elite still sucks copious amounts of dick compared to Banner. But we'll see. I think that the Elite should read something like the people you use it on can't get CC'd or something. Like, can't be immobilized, can't be CC'd for 3 seconds instead of whatever it does. It prevents... It does something like prevent death for 3 seconds or something, which... You know what else prevents death? Banner. Except it prevents death where you can just not die or stomp your opponent. The full damage kata, yep. Full damage kata. Let's see where he went. A lot of people like Evoker, a lot of people don't like Evoker. I think this expansion, more than anything, like I said, is going to get people to try different things that they don't normally play. Hey, Kale, what's up? I read your thing on Antitoxin, by the way. I did not understand it at all, but I read the page on Antitoxin today, so thank you for updating that. I'm going to assume that, like, when you press Shake It Off or something, it doesn't cleanse an extra skill, but that's, near as I could tell, that's what you meant. I didn't know Bull's Charge is still as stupid as ever. Saber 3 going off into space, even against scale shots, as God intended. What's this? Rit. Dazed forever, dude. Ooh, he feared me, so it spun my camera back around. That was interesting. Alright, fair enough. Hopefully my team's doing work with any of that space I created. We're not losing that bad. Every cleanse event triggers the extra cleanse. And then is the cooldown per target? Like you're included as a target? What? Sorry, I'm stupid. So like if I... A relic per target. Alright, my brain will try to parse that in a second. Thank you. Thank you for attempting pseudo being stupid. I appreciate it. It's a lot of damage, that's for sure. Not any of these fucking animations are. Also for sure. There we go. Kill the ritualist. Team is dead at Bell. I won my 1v1, man. Don't look at me. That's a Gale shot, alright. The important thing is the cooldown is placed on the cleanse target, not the Weaver work of the relic. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Took all that damage. It was worth it. I learned a thing. Knowledge is power. Knowledge isn't health, though, unfortunately. Why is this chalk taking 0 damage? awesome, dude. Great, appreciate all that healing. I really appreciate that. Oh shit, now I'm dead. Yeah, one thing does 6k, you're dead, Ritualist. Yeah, you definitely gotta have buttons to deal with it, but I can deal with Rit on this build. Stuff doesn't seem that cracked, like everything's doing massive amounts of damage. But every relic has its own cooldown debuff. So like if two people are running it, it does or doesn't stack. Like you have two support Tempests and they're both running it. Each one's individual, right? Game is ogre. Game is massively ogre. We got a good baseline. This was a good idea. I just hope I can get an EBG after this. Why is no one at the bell? There's one guy. This isn't a real match. Oh, it's the guy I killed before. Come on. Definitely take this idiot. Okay, each relic will only look for its own debuff. Gotcha. Thank you. That makes it a lot simpler. That's a great explanation of that. Yeah, I just wanted to see, Maddie. So far, you know, things aren't that bad. Like, Ritualist does bitch loads of damage, but if you don't take any damage, it's still 0. So I don't know. They're gonna get mid, though. There's a Gale Shot. Tried fighting one of those really yet. Yeah, I don't think Supersonic Arrow should daze. But I'm not biased at all, right? Yeah, he's just gonna be a Gale Shot over there. He's a roamer. That's what happens. Thank you for the hydrate check, Maddie. Appreciate it. I think every support. I think you can make a support Gale Shot right now to go crazy. So if you have like a Sigil of... I guess my final question is, if you have like a Sigil of Purity, which is cleanse 1 Condi, basically every 5 seconds you hit something on yourself, right? And you have a Relic of Antitoxin, does it cleanse 1 condition every 5 seconds, or do you have to wait the full 10 for yourself? Oh, they got the cat. Ah, it's Ogre. It's Ogre! No! I might switch to a different alliance to try to get an EBG. How would I survive 1v1 against Core Necro for 10 minutes before he ran that cooldown so fast? Pretty good. Core Necro doesn't do any damage, though, compared to this crap, though. Okay. No, not bad. A 1v1 to Rit. It does lots of damage. It was a very high... It was a big bird. So, like, Sigil of Purity basically cleanses 1 condition every 5 seconds, right, Kale? Will Antitoxin cleanse 1 every 5, or do you have to... is it, like, 1, 2, 1, 2 every 5 to 10 second interval? Like, on yourself. Because, yeah, I wonder why it wasn't, wonder why we didn't have those results when we tested it. Your gym's so full because everybody is tired of playing PvP all day. Guild Wars 2 PvP. Let's see if we can get an ABG. I'm going to go attempt to take anything on any... What the fuck? Anything on any other map while we queue for PvP. And if you're in VOA, please feel free to join me. We're going to attempt some support Paragon here. See how this goes. I'm excited. Evoker. That's a fake queue. Indeed, Meeg. So antitoxin does not give you a bonus cleanse every 4 seconds. Like you yourself. Alright, so the antitoxin is maximum once every 10 seconds per target. Got it. Alright, let's either join a tag or tag up here. What could go wrong? I'm excited. I'm gonna need some siege though. Ooh, we have siege. It's alright, we'll get an EBG eventually. Ooh, this looks like a small group. Let's join them. I want in. No Yortries, so you cleanse, 10-second debuff, blocking additional. Oh, so antitoxin turbo sucks. Okay. Thanks for explaining that. I'll tell you what, you know what, Kale, thank you for doing that. I got some of these bonus codes to give out for people. I wanted to use most of these for giveaways tonight, but I'm gonna give you one of them for doing all that work and explaining it to me because I'm a dumbass. Give me a character name or an account name. I'm gonna send this to you. But it's only once every 10 seconds, right? It's like one bonus cleanse every 10 seconds. I'm probably still misunderstanding you. I don't know. I don't get it. Too stupid. I'm still gonna send you a code though. I mean, even... Oh, I get it. So, like... Sorry, chat. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, chat. I'm stupid. So, like, you cleanse one off yourself, but you can still cleanse one off another person. It's just a 10-second timer per target. Right. Okay. I get it. Jesus. Right. 50-man squad, 50 cooldowns. You can place the 50 extra cleanses every 10 seconds. Gotcha. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So it is the Zerging relic. It's just not for you. I gotcha. Kale gets a treat for dealing with that. That could be worded so much better on the actual relic, man. Right. You can target literally the world if you had like a 50-person cleanse or something. I gotcha. Yeah, give me a character name or an account name when you can, Kale, or Whisper Salem or mail me, SALEM. I'll shoot you a community chest. These things are kind of exclusive. They've got some good stuff in here. Again, guys, Thursday we're gonna have a huge trivia night. I'm gonna be giving away like 2,400 gems and prizes plus other stuff. So, oh, I need to rebind for Paragon as well. It's very important. I need to actually have a weapon swap button. So where on their controller does everybody put their F5 button? Dude, there's another one that like is completely weird about how it works. Like Sigil of Escape is just, it does not like, list what it removes. Am I in PvP queue? No, I'm not gonna do anymore. I just wanted the one game. Middle mouse button on my controller. Thanks, Maddie. That's extremely helpful. That's why you're the longest running contributor to this channel. Appreciate it, dude. I would like to be in the squad so I can heal all of you. Is this not a squad? Just a group of people. Is this literally just a party? I'm here. I'm helping. It's not a relic. It's, what's it called? Sigil of Escape. Like, it's mega weird, and I think it's just removes cripple, immobilize, and chill, but it says it removes movement impairing effects, and like, who the fuck knows what that means? Because like, I originally assumed that, okay, taunts a movement impairing effect, cripples a movement impairing effect. Interesting. This is super complicated. Super complicated private strats. I'm gonna go over here and Paragon it up. I have no boons, so I'm really scared of like just running into this. Okay, we livin'. We livin'. I still couldn't push We Will Never Yield, and that's why it's a bad skill. Well, I'm alive, and that's what's important. I didn't yield. The Zerg died. Nope, the Zergs are still over there. Alright. They're still not yielding. Does not remove Immobilize? I think it removes Immobilize. But it definitely doesn't say it on it. F5 equals L2 plus right. Yeah. To be fair, Kate actually had an answer for that because she also plays on a controller. If I recall correctly. Dude, there's too much shit happening on my screen for my computer to deal with this and stream. We haven't dropped any frames though, so that's good. I'm gonna help these guys over here. I feel like that's the most I could contribute to this. That successfully as a stun break for the first time today. It's good. We're not yielding. Okay, I get the point of We Will Never Yield now. It's a Zerg skill. I still think it sucks, but we'll run it. Probably not a PvP thing. Yeah, I think it's just cripple, chill, immobilize, but it'd be nice if the wiki said that, or we got some confirmation, you know? Oh no, oh no, oh no, you're not getting away, homie. I am, what's it called, binding roots the skill with this nonsense. I think I'm rocking like half Bringer's gear or something on this build. Where's my movement speed? Science. Staff? I'm running discipline. Why am I so slow? Yeah, when you try to play Ranger, it's like, what? On a controller, Kate? Very true. I am loving the new stuff just because everything's insane, no one knows what to play, and everybody seems to think one thing is overpowered while everyone else thinks that that thing is underpowered. I am definitely loving it, Exian. How are you enjoying stuff? Oh, I promised I would switch to sounds when we switch to Paragon. Does anyone care? Does anyone want to hear me like doing the chants and stuff? If you do, I'll Yeah, I was thinking Taunt and Fear might be. Honestly, I was thinking all of them might be. Like, it also stun breaks you on a 20-second cooldown, but I feel like if it did that, everybody would run it, so it definitely doesn't do that. Because, like, you know, technically stun is a movement impairing condition. Or a movement impairing something. Bro, I got a ranged weapon. It does 900 whole damage. Ooh, that's EBG. Play with this on our screen for a second. I think I need the adrenaline gen trait. Although the Echo's refrain, or Echo's, what's it called? Sorry, commands Echo's trigger one more time is a very good trait, so especially with this. I don't think I can give that up. I think I need to find adrenaline from something else. Yeah, if you can't play today or yesterday and you just want something for background noise, I put up a playthrough of the first story mission on the YouTube channel. Just because I figured people would want some cat TV. There's no major spoilers in it. It's just getting me, like, I went to Castora and ran around a bunch. It's very similar to Vincent Valentine. That's where it's inspired from. So thank you for recognizing that. Good eye. But Paragon's a lot less crap than I thought it was going to be. And they fixed the UI. It actually lines up now. So good job, ArenaNet. You know, points. Like this is moved. This is moved. It lines up. It's not messing with my UX brain. It kind of seems to replace Spear Core Warrior. I think it's supposed to. I'm really, really, really glad they changed the generate motivation thing on skill 4 and 5 skill and just made that on weapon swap. Yeah, there's a Spear Core Warrior build that does bajillions of damage in World vs. World Netty because you just chuck the tier 3 spear over and over and it hits for like 25k. Why can you hear the Yeller Ear Jin? That's the better question. Why don't you have a pair of sponsored headphones or whatever since I'm not sponsored? People messaging me! Too popular on the internet. Alright, you need better noise canceling headphones. I want to take leg specialist, but I just can't. Drops should be on. Is there the reason to not have drops? Hey, so hey, welcome. Hopefully that lines up. I think I fixed it. I need to join this tag. I actually want a Zerg for the first time possibly ever in my life, ever. Also, Mig, I apologize. I gave you the wrong trait because Martial Cadence in that tactics build does something different in World vs. World vs. PvP. So, yeah, change that to the shout trait if you want to heal anything ever. Yeah, because it gives quickness in PvP or something, or it gives quickness in... I give up. Warrior traits are impossible to remember. It gives quickness in one game mode, stability in the other game mode for ANET reasons. It's gotta... Now I want to know. I think it's stability in World vs. World and quickness in PvP. But they deliberately changed it so it wouldn't give too much quickness in World vs. World. And now Paragon exists, which just dicks out quickness. I don't know what they're doing, man. I have no idea. Also, who's got the new spear, and can I buy it? Yeah, but it triggers automatically, Kale. You don't have to get it to tier 3 to give stability, which was actually one of my complaints. Because keep in mind, World vs. World, people are just going to run, like, max boon duration on Paragon or close to, right? And you have so many refreshes for your F4. Like, I'm already running Discipline. You get it down to 26 seconds and change. Plus, I'm running Relic of Rivers. I don't know if just... like, the F4 just having stability is kind of ancillary compared to Martial Cadence. Because Martial Cadence gives, like, 6 seconds at max boon duration, and it refreshes itself every 4. So, conceivably, you can just, you know... Because you don't even need to hit something anymore, you just run around shouting at your subgroup and upkeeping like 1.5 to 2 stacks of stab. Yeah, but I kind of like that though. Before you could get perma 2 stacks with 0 boon duration. Yeah, I guess that's a... Do you want the power on Paragon situation, or do you want the power like actually in a trade interaction on tactics situation? Because part of the... I've gone over this before, like Paragon's incredible for warrior balance, and by incredible I mean incredibly stupid, because you don't have to hit anything to trigger your nonsense, right? You just shout, and then your subgroup gets it because you count as one of your targets. So, also give me a character name or an account name, dude. I need to give you a community chest. What are you doing? Also, this is the prettiest cat in the world. Why can't I inspect the cat cosmetics? I can only inspect your cosmetics. This is stupid. Inspect mount cosmetics option, ArenaNet. Is Amalgam as cooked in World vs. World as people are saying? It still has the 6 seconds of alacrity, so I can't imagine that it's bad. World versus World has concentration, so what's that 50% alacrity uptime from that one thing? And that's not counting that you can refresh your morph skills with, what's it called? Evolve. Like, Malcolm's nutty. Like, this next solo roamer stream we have, which will not be Thursday. Thursday's a big trivia stream. I will probably be cooking Amalgam or Luminary. Yeah, Malcolm's probably eating the best in World vs. World for roaming. Other than fucking Evoker. If you didn't know, chat, Evoker has a stun break that has a 25-second cooldown that gives them, and I shit you not, 2 seconds of distortion and 50 endurance. It's so stupid, don't say it. Nothing is if that isn't nothing is balanced right now. And 10 seconds of swiftness, alright. Oh yeah, oh no, you're playing hair. Kaiben's technically right. Boo-hoo. I am forgetting I have an F2 through F3 button. I don't know about everybody else playing this class, man. Also, I have just... So, here's the other thing, chat. I was actually talking to somebody in Warpegs about this. I, for a really long time, prided myself on basically having encyclopedic knowledge of this build editor in this game. Just this one expansion is so many moving parts. Evolve got nerfed to 55 seconds across the board, 25 seconds nerfs. I mean, it probably got nerfed because they wanted it to keep the, alacrity. And honestly, I'd take that, because alacrity is busted in World vs. World. I would 100% take that trade. And glue this guy to the floor. Yeah, and keep in mind your dodge roll also takes 3 seconds off your elite skill or something, and I think the elite skill still does damage in World vs. World, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the tool belts, the actual morph skills did get nerfed a little bit, and I know they can't share them out anymore, which is fine. That was always a little silly to me. Oh Jesus, this is a real fight that's real. This is, yeah, I'm just perma-dazed, man. We Will Never Yield is a really interesting idea for a skill. It needs to be way faster for a cast time. Like, we will never, Are we not yielding yet? Alright, now we're not yielding. Yeah, we're gonna cook some stuff on this chat. For sure. It's like Firebrand. If Firebrand was spam all your buttons. Yeah, it's rebound, but like weird. Do I know what's going on to break big scale World vs. World? Not a clue. Go sub to Chef. Chef plays games. He's the World vs. World Zerg partner, I believe. Amalgam's super fun though still, I will say that. What's going on? Do you have a cook for me, Kale? Oh, there's retail from space again on Dwarf Conduit? That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. So I told you guys, stuff is gonna come out and the game is gonna be broken for like 3 weeks. It can crit. Fuck off. That's funny. That's a tell homage thing. See, I knew it. I knew Dwarf Conduit would be broken somehow. I just didn't guess that it would be that stupid. At all. Because why would they do that? Yeah, of course. Scales with all the power stats. It's old school retail. If you thought retail was a problem before, wait. I'm gonna try to join this squad so I can actually give people and get boons. Join squad. There we go. Oh, we have a Firebrand in this subgroup. Neat. It, like, augments the super form of dwarf or something so that when you use certain things or have something tethered, it, like, does stuff. Kale. There was a pile of balance notes today. I didn't go over it because it's just too much. I might do it tomorrow if I have time between mowing my lawn and the doctor's appointment I have. Dude, I am just pressing stuff. You know, I've given people crap in the past for not knowing what their buttons do. That's me right now. I'm just hoping stuff dies. But hey, if it gets me emblems of the Avenger, we good. We good out here in these streets. I gotta remember to weapon swap though. It's really important, actually, though. I think people are sleeping on height and focus on Paragon, though. I mean, I know it's like less than day one, right? But height and focus refreshes all of your burst skills, and I think that's extremely good. Yeah, they'll add a range or an ICD or something, or make it not able to crit, or all of those. Also, chat, prepare your butt. Whatever you're playing's gonna get nerfed. I don't care what it is. Everything in the game is going to get nerfed. Like, 400%. Yes, even your Troubadour. Something on it somewhere will get nerfed. That survived a 1v4 for 30 seconds? I mean, yeah. Probably go down to like 24 seconds. I think you can find an otter cook, Meeg. I think you can do it. Let me try to hit this guy. Oh, so close. So close. Anyone have any other ideas of like weapons that might work well with Paragon? Because staff's good, spear isn't. I'm thinking sword warhorn just for the mobility, but I also kind of hate that. All right. I need something that gives me adrenaline as soon as I enter a fight. Thinking about running the shout, actually. Echo healing, we shall return. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run to the limit. The Elite Signet would be a choice. That's for sure true. I think I'm gonna run the shout heal though, because it gives endurance to allies, which is good, and I'm already running Relic of Rivers. Yeah, this is a support build actually. We finally made a support build for Zergling. It's also offensive because it has a bitch load of condition duration on it for the immobilizes. You can just glue someone to the floor with this Kale. It's insane. You turn into walking binding roots. Granted, Zergs have, like, you know, resistance, but if they don't... Elite Signet might be the long-term play, though. Definitely. Oh, I'm going over here. Oh, the healing shout actually definitely working. Staff. Fair. Right. Does it look okay for you guys? Looking good, sounding good? We not dropping frames? We're alright? I know Paper Roll, the duo stream. Again, shout out. Oh, I forgot to plug it. We did a special duo stream with Paper Roll. Again, shout out to him. Go check out his channel. Go check out the VOD on the channel over the weekend. It was really fun. So, I was just recording his Discord, and he streams on... Poor guy streams on a laptop, so it was... He and I were doing the best, but I think it turned out really fun. It was a lot of fun finally getting to roll around with him. He is Ranger Extraordinaire. The trait with adrenaline per motivation spent is good, and it's the only one I was thinking of taking off. Kale, the problem is the echo from... Where is it? That is really good now, and the echo from this is broken. On your knees is stupid. For Zerging. But otherwise I would. I don't know which Grandmaster to take. I legitimately might take just the new Grandmaster that just gives you buffs. Because I don't feel like the quickness I'm dumping out, or whatever it is, the top thing is doing that much. Or no, the top one's now the recharge on stanzas. I don't even know how this game works. Bottom one. See, this is why I love this game, because everyone's taking different crap now. It's so good. So many different cooks. I'll have to wait till McLeod updates the builder, because I have all the old traits committed to memory. And all my brain does when I try to like stream and think of traits is my brain will run like a search.exe for Paragon traits, and my brain just says they all suck because that's what was in the builder, right? Because they were bad, and they're not bad now. Search.exe returned Paragon sucks. Every single time I look at chat, I almost die. I think it's oh, sup Dekru. I think it's really cool because even the new specs seem to have a lot of playstyle variety, even in PvE. Like, they'll be the best in slot damage build, obviously, but everything seems to have some really cool stuff that they can try and run. Like, I'm running Vigilant gear, dude. I have been trying to come up with a build that uses Vigilant gear since it came out. I am unironically running a lot of Vigilant gear on this build. You guys even know what chat, type here, because Kale doesn't seem to want it. I'll just do 25 gold. Type what stats you think Vigilant gear is in chat. The first one to get it right gets 25 gold. Just the 4 stats. I don't care the distribution. Nope. Close. I'll give you a clue. It came out with Heart of Thorns. I'm gonna have to wait till it scrolls. I think Dream got it. Yeah, Dream got it. It's Power Toughness main, Concentration Expertise minor. Like, excuse me? Yeah, I have been trying to think of a use for this crap forever. Marshall's another one because Marshall's like got condition damage, I recall, on it for no reason. Like, Marshall's is super strange, dog. Where's your gold? Dream got it first. I'll scroll up and check. I think Dreamology got it. Yeah, Dream got it first. Beat you, sorry. Close. Close. Don't worry, I do giveaways every Monday if you want gold, and I'm giving away like, what is it? 6,000 gold on Thursday or something dumb if you do the math, so come back then. We're rolling this week's giveaways into next week. Or not next week, into Thursday. What's this? What's this? Also, I gotta do this jukebox thing. Is it the first person that types it? Usually it's RNG between people who get it right. Oh, the tag's in space now. God damn it. It's gonna be a weird feeling being like targeted as a Paragon, you know? Paragon is good for gluing people to the ground in competitive modes because what's it called is broken. Also, apparently my controller disconnected, which is not great. Mid thing. Once a stream, chat. Once a stream, no matter what I do. Controller disconnects. Click the buttons faster. No, we're super dead. I want to be able to GG in World vs. World. We're also running left. Xbox, if you could make a functional fucking adapter, that would be great. Like, for real, dude. I give up. Kinda gave up. Killing me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, I finally died. What's broken? My Xbox adapter, which means my controller disconnected. That's why it's blinking. See? This is the blinking of defiance, chat. When it does this, it means you've died in World vs. World. And I need to go through this minimum 2-minute process of disconnecting everything, waiting, reconnecting everything. It's super, super great. Love Microsoft, $1 trillion company, can't make an Xbox adapter that stays. I love it, Coco. I think it's dope. Yeah, you're right. I should have more skills so my Xbox controller stays connected. That's true. Hey, Jude. What's up, dog? The interesting spread of stuff in guild chat has been really cool, too, because I'm in 3 fairly active guilds between VOA, Emmys, and War Pigs, and different people have, like... what's it called? They have, like, different rules and spoilers and stuff. I answered your question. I told you what was broken. My controller was broken. Paragon is good for gluing people to the floor with leg special, or what is it, on your knees. I think there's going to be a very good offensive Paragon build very soon. Try getting some compressed air and blowing it out if your mouse is sucking, no dream. Might be just something under there. They're all feeling incredibly cool, and everybody thinks that their elite spec is the most broken thing on the face of the planet. It's really great. I love it a lot. Why am I rezzing this guy? Our spawn is like right there. We'll see what Paragon ends up doing. I'm sure somebody will come up with a good warrior cook for it. There's a really good relic in the new relics called Relic of Castora that increases your outgoing healing dramatically. So I think that Conduit sucks. Conduit doesn't suck. Kale just told you how Conduit was breaking World vs. World. Conduit doesn't suck. Yeah, back to the tag. I can actually help do stuff. The Conduit new button that Conduit got also does like 9k in PvP. It's wildly stupid. I don't know if I can play this song. Last time I got a DMCA from Bandai Namco of all things. Luminary's great, Kale. Luminary is one-shotting children in PvP. Sovereign of Light owns. They cut Luminary on the damage on Sovereign of Light in half, and it's still one-shotting people. And people think Dragon Trigger is a problem, dude. World vs. World, not so much. I definitely feel that. I was gonna guess that Sovereign of Light wasn't as much of a problem in World vs. World because of the toughness. See, like, I pressed a button and gave out like 3 boons there, dude. What is this class? I still want the sigil on warrior or something that puts you in combat when you're out of combat. That's good. I'm glad Luminary has busted in World vs. World. Martial Cadence only triggers in combat, though. That's interesting. Alright. Slideshow. Also, chat PSA, you might be able to turn your shadows up a little bit more, because despite the slideshow, because we're in a Zerg fight right now, they leveraged a bunch of their shadow tech to use more of your GPU. So again, shout out to ANET for that free update. All the cool things they do are just mega cool, man. Yeah, the distribution of power is going to be way different in PvP versus World 100%. I think I might go to running Leg Specialist over, what's it called? The healing on burst skill trait for World vs. World. I think it's just better. Because, like, the more I mobilize I can do is the more things we can catch. At least for Zerging. Does anyone have any clue about how to start working on the new legendaries, by the way? That's what I wanted to ask you guys, because I would actually like to play this expansion, because it is beautiful and really fun. Condi Troubadour hurts, interesting. I've seen nothing but support Troubadour, and I've seen it be quite effective in PvP. Which is good. You know what's real interesting? I don't think they overcooked the healing numbers exactly. Maybe some of the damage numbers, but the healing numbers I feel like are pretty alright. But yeah, if you missed it, chat, we have a video, how to get the new Raptor pet on the channel. These will all be coming out in short form as well, so if you didn't get push notifications, I guess just turn your brain off, don't worry about it. We have that, we have how to get to the second map, which is actually doing the best out of all the videos that came out today. We have my playthrough, which was pretty fun, that I uploaded in 4K because I hate file size. I think that video was like 200 gigabytes when I rendered it. Something insane. And we had one other thing, the Relic video come out today, which was quite fun. Relic NPCs around the map that sell the gifts. Do you have to just complete the hearts? And then I assume the hearts are time gated, kind of like Janthier? Yeah, I'd like to work on that as much as possible, or as fast as possible. I assume no one's got like the spear now, right? Like I can't buy one to give away on Thursday's stream. Surprise you to finish the story. Fair enough. I assume not the whole story, because the whole story isn't out. Right, it's got to be the story that is out. If they do it, I mean, I'd pay 10k gold if I could give one out on Thursday. I think that'd be awesome. How cool would that be, HG, to be able to give out the new spear on like Thursday's trivia stream as the grand prize? I think that'd be like amazing. Yeah, I definitely need to switch to Leg Specialist for this. Gonna just a couple build notes, I guess. Keep up with the class if you want this build, but I'm just switching Spear to Sigil of Incapacitation and then Leg Specialist. Absolutely. That seems way too good for this. As I get some downtime. I'm having fun Zerging, dude. My weird warrior build. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, it isn't a Grandmaster spot, but it's fucking better than the 300 toughness or whatever you got when you went into Berserk mode on Warrior, right? Remember that? Especially when you lost that toughness later. Kale, do you want this community chest? Because otherwise I'm going to give it to somebody else for updating the wiki. It's the kind of thing I want to reward. I have a special code for you if you want it. If not, let me know. We got 33 people watching this bullshit. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying. Hopefully you're watching on Twitch as well, because Twitch drops are enabled. Or you got your Twitch drops already. One of the two. Send your account name in Twitch Whisper. Yeah, I don't read Twitch Whispers while I'm streaming because I'm streaming. Whisper Salem. S-A-L-E-M. All one word. If it's not you, you know, people are jerks, but I trust you. Trust my chat, they're pretty chill. Or if you want me to just wait, I can just like wait and make sure you get it. Send it after the stream. Don't worry about it. Okie doke. I'll remember to forget to check Twitch Whispers. How about that? Wonder what other kind of like fan or hate mail I have in there. I didn't even know Twitch Whispers were a thing until like 1 month ago. Yeah, I need a consistent adrenaline source. Heightened focus might not be the play. Burst mastery might, but like heightened focus is real good for this. Just randomly refreshing your chance, and one of them gives, you know, cleanse and stability. And they're all good buttons to press. I think heightened focus is kind of mandatory, actually. Yeah, that works. That works a lot better, thank you. I'll just shoot it to you. Some people just don't want to, you know, give out their account name or whatever, which I get, but it's like, you know, Pseudo's Twitch chat, who cares? I never thought I would like Paragon. They have pleasantly surprised me. I take back all the awful, well, most of the awful things I said about Paragon. And I said a lot of awful things about Paragon, chat. I said so many awful things. I think it's because it's a little bit unique in terms of a support, where it's like this offensive version. Well, it wasn't good, Dream. Now it is. I love all the changes that they made today, dude. Before, I really didn't like it. If they hadn't made those changes, I still wouldn't be playing it. But that's me, I guess. It was good, now it's better. Alright, I'll take that. I'm proud of ArenaNet. I'm proud of all of you. I'm proud of ArenaNet. I'm proud of me. I'm not proud of me. I'm proud of Captain Crapface. See, like, Heightened Focus just refreshed all my chance there. That's so good. Like, basically, Heightened Focus cuts all of your chance and your burst skill down to, like, 12 seconds recharge time. That's kind of broke. Gale Shot? Gale Shot will get its day, don't worry. We'll definitely try it. It got some weird survivability out of nowhere. I mean, 30% strike damage plus, like, permanent Berserker's power, right? Permanent plus 50% damage steroid? It seems mega crazy. I'm also enjoying this because I just need Emblems of the Avenger, and there was nothing I super enjoyed playing up till now. I think that someone's gonna make some absolutely cracked side node Paragon build that does infinite damage, though. I tried Gale Shot as a roamer in PvP since focus in the story. Loved it in the beta. I can tell you in PvP it's got a bunch of different playstyles that actually work. You can play it as a side noder, weirdly, with Mace, Hammer, since they gave it that weird bonus for disabling enemies. And because Relic of the Pirate Queen's in the game now. You can also just play it with Relic of Zakros if you want, like, more sustain. But yeah, it functions quite well as a roamer in PvP, obviously. Yeah. It actually has more than one, like, conceivable build. It's not going to be probably, like, meta, but it has, like, weird stuff you can do with it. You always want to think, chat, like, Gale Shot gets a bunch of its movement stuff for free. It gets a lot of, like, you know, endurance refund for free. So where's the rest of your build budget going? Is it leaning into that and making you a glass cannon with all the damage, or are you going to take some, like, CC and be a bruiser? There's so many different build opportunities that a lot of these things opened up today. I don't know how I feel about it cleansing damaging conditions on Squall use, but whatever. Everything else is kind of broken. I think Gale Shot's probably the least of the problems right now. Yeah, I am Pseudo. If you are new here, if you're old, welcome, welcome back. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, sometimes Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern. This week is different. This week is Tuesday, Thursday, and we have our big trivia night. So get subscribed if you're on YouTube and actually hit the little bell under the subscription thing. You can turn it off after Thursday, but you don't want to miss that. I'm giving out just a buttload of gems and stuff sponsored by ArenaNet because we are partnered, so big shout out to them. Oh yeah, everything's cracked. Even Antiquaria, I've seen some shit, dude. I don't know if you've ever been around for a release before, chat, with ArenaNet, but to me, how this release in particular went was everything, like, in the beta, all of the specs were already, like, 1.5 times to 2 times as strong as everything else in the game. And ArenaNet, instead of nerfing any of that, except for maybe Amalgam, went, it's not strong enough. Let's triple down on this shit. And everything's now like 2.5 to 3 times as strong as it was in the game. Like everything else. Like, no question. Evoker should not have a 25-second stun break that gives them 2 seconds of distortion. Like, Paragon probably shouldn't have this shout that perma immobilizes people. It's like, this might be where balance is at, or we might get a big nerf patch or a combination of the two, but this is how power creep happens. It's 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, and then you end up with this nonsense. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome, TV. Hopefully you're well. How are you? And thank you, Coco, for the follow. I thought you already were followed. Did you lose your account or something? Maybe it's a different Coco. We have all the Cocos and we have all the DCs following, and we have like 4 some guys. Yeah, it was like 30 people, Maddie. Just do it. They're moving around a little bit. I'm so, like, my friends and I always thought, like, you know, just let everything be nuts, because it's kind of fun when everything's nuts. Everything's nuts now, chat. I don't know if you knew that. I learned how to play Deadeye Inspector. Aw, you terrible person. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you found a class that works for you. I gotta use my brain and realize that me doing damage to this lord is doing less than me giving out boons to people who are doing damage to this lord. And then sit here and cap this, the pugs. Kale, are you online right now? I'm gonna drop the squad and try to invite you and put the thing in the squad message. So you can copy paste it. Oh yeah, everything. So the thing with Thief is stealth is just the most annoying version of Invuln. You're on EU? It should still work. The thing with Thief is stealth is just the most annoying version of, like, Invuln, right? The other versions include anything on Warrior, basically. All the stances, right? Like, Distortion, Defiant Stance, Glint Heal, Evading on Ranger. Stealth is just the most annoying one, right? So Thieves get a lot of hate. It's just, what, you know, what the fuck am I fighting half the time? Right. Are you in a squad or a party? Because if not, take that. Alright, we did it. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of us, chat. We're all learning things together. Get some water, chat. Jesus, you've been talking forever about nothing. It's my job. Also, if people do like the little VOD thing, let me know, because it took a lot of rendering, so I'd like to, oops, can't do that. I'd like to get more of those if people like it, and if they don't, also okay, let me know. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I need a better loading nonsense thing. Third space for your items to get gems and build it. If you do buy gems with money, please feel free to use the link in the description of the YouTube channel. Also linked in the Twitch, or just use somebody's. Because I found out the other day that when you buy gems, you can actually buy it through someone's referral link. I can't, because apparently it's legally fraud, which makes sense. But do support one of the creators, because it doesn't cost you anything else, and they get a small little commission. And it lets us do like big giveaways like on Thursday. See you, Geode. Sleep well, dude. I hope you get to play soon. Spam Sphere 4 and you're good. For adrenaline? Maybe. Doesn't Sphere 4 hit multiple targets as well? You're probably right. Yeah, number of targets 5 and it hits 7 times. Holy shit, you're right. You get it, Kale? Alright. I'm gonna drop the squad. You are allowed to stay in the squad until you grab the code. Nice, dude. Other 2 LDCs. Make sure you, get it on sale. Wait for the ones you want. If you have any questions about what the DLCs entail or whatever we're calling them, let me know. Like which ones to buy. You can kind of get away with not getting Janther Wilds, honestly. But we'll see. Just gonna boost Antiquary just like that right in front of my Paragon. I don't know, man. I'm in multiple guilds and code worked. Good shit. So the ones on Thursday will work as well, ideally. Thank you for updating the wiki, though, Kale. But I am in multiple guilds, and I have several people cooking on Antiquary. Yeah, I told you, Maddie. Just queue, dude. I'm gonna grab some water, chat, and I will be right back as soon as we meet back up with this tag. So grab a snack, I suppose. Gotta wander over to the other side of my office and pick something up. But yeah, do come back. I mean, stay here because we're not done streaming, but come back on Thursday because I'm giving away just a ton of stuff. I got it, chat. Calm down. I'm in a weird mood today. In case you can't tell, but it's been a fun expansion release. Am I getting rolled over by things? Reascended gear finally. Nice. Head, chest, legs. Are the priorities, and then weapons if you can get it, but really your priorities should be, what's it called? The trinkets, because most of your stats come from trinkets in this game. Oh, another Paragon. Sick. Hammer Paragon. Interesting. Hammer Paragon causing me to lag. Interesting. I haven't solo fought on anything on Warrior in forever. Oh, I have allies. Never mind. Don't need to think. Yeah, don't worry about the armor too much. If you're gonna go for the armor, go for the ones that I said. Chest, legs, helmet, in that order. Oh, there's Maddie. Let's join up with the tag, Maddie. What are you trying? You're trying a cat. That's a catalyst, sir. You should try something new. Try something different. Try an ice cream flavor. Helmet has more than the other 3, Coco. It has more than gloves, shoulders, and boots. Same thing with the backpack. Mathematically, also, if you really want to get into the weeds, the helmet and the backpack are 2 of the best to 4 stat because they give you more than 10% more, technically. Yeah, they give you the most stats for the amount of money you're putting into it. Where is this tag? Tag is off in space, dude. Make sure I'm not leaving Maddie in the dust. Something died. Mush cat. God, I had the saber fluff. I bought the, what's it called? the supply drop because there's a bunch of stuff that's really cool in it, chat, but I don't know what mount to get because I'm definitely not going to get all of them. And I didn't love... There's like 2 I want, right? The Coral Warclaw kind of scares me, but I also kind of like it. Yeah, see, if that man had been immobilized, he still would have been able to teleport, but it is what it is. Maddie, join the squad so you get boons. There might be a chance that I can actually heal you here. Oh, you're in. Or it's full. One of the two. Nope, it's not full. Alright. My bags are full. Fixed it, chat. I saved you. Go fight red. I don't think it's old Banner Warrior Skynet. I think a lot of the changes they put into the game today really helped it. I didn't like it before today, and now I'm on board. I'm on Team Paragon. Except I'm gonna get absolutely gibbed here. I'm not very good at it yet. Heal me. Heal me, Zerg. No. Let me rally. Fuck. That was me being bad. I mean, you do have to keep up with your Zerg. That's kind of just a fact of Zerging. But this lets me change some stuff, so... I was going to change the leg specialist, and I was going to absolutely change my... Yeah, we'll change renewal to incapacitation, which is one of the strongest combos you can actually have. Yeah, the spread of gear on this is all over the place, chat. It's in the description of the YouTube video, Night Owl, but it's like mostly vigilant gear. You can also do this weird combination of like bringers and minstrels. Only way to get adrenaline consistently is to use the shout. No, they added a couple traits that really help with it today, and you can take the discipline Grandmaster. I just prefer resetting my chance Skynet. But the way I'm playing, yeah. I'm still cooking. It's like day 1.5. Some of the commands, the offensive ones, like the vulnerability epidemic, because they changed one of the commands to be really cool. It's like epidemic but just for vulnerability, is kind of cool as well. I think they give you adrenaline just for using them. Ooh, Spirit Banner, yeah. Level up faster or whatever it does in World vs. World. I think it's vigilant with like Tempest runes for the condition duration, as well as what's it called? Some minstrels. This is not final. It's not a final build, dude. Yeah, I'm still working on what kind of adrenaline level is good, what kind of motivation level is good. I'm glad they seem to have shifted some of the power off of Paragon and onto the core traits. Right here, the scale is hair scale. Oh yeah, hair is busted. Hair auto crits. You're invulnerable while doing it. The stun break is banana nut bread insane. I think the only reason they buffed hair is because Toad was so cracked in the beta, Maddie. But Toad is still kind of cracked, especially with Relic of the Pirate Queen. The relics are nuts, Chad. If you haven't seen the video on the relics, go watch it because they are silly. So I can do this while out of combat, and then do this and start dumping out might to people, but it's not very good because I don't have high motivation. All right. You know, I'm kind of bummed they used the word motivation on Paragon when they could have put it on Bladesworn and been like, now I'm motivated joke, but is what it is. All right, Bert, you get to just explode. I might take that trait that gives you mini super speed when you press F4 as well. I think it heals in weird ways, Skynet. To me, you need, if you're going to run a heal Paragon, you need at least one shout with ammo, or you need Shake It Off and the healing shout, at least. You definitely need the trait in Tactics that says you use the healing shout when you use a heal skill. because all your burst heals are they're in weird places, right? They're on your weapon skills, so like on your staff. The chants don't really heal. The way Paragon heals passively is by like removing conditions, if that makes any sense, because of that trait in tactics, the middle one. Shrug it off. So your passive heals actually come from removing damaging conditions from allies, which your chants can do. And then your big burst heals are like actually pressing shouts. So you get this like option of either being like this offensive version of Paragon that can like immobilize things forever and do damage with the commands, or you get this defensive version or some kind of like hybrid where you have shouts and commands and stuff. As near as I can tell, right? You know, again, day one, hour one. I like a lot, but all the trait like changes. The traits were bad on Paragon. They were bad compared to everything else, and I really like all the trait changes they did. They all meaningfully impact how you can play the class and stuff. It's real good. See, he's immobilized, but he's over there. Tragically, I'm not the fastest thing. Need to finish these downs, though. I keep forgetting I have an F1 skill. F1's usually weapon swap. Hashtag Bladesworn problems. Oh, I'm just pressing buttons. It's not doing anything. Alright, whatever. Going over here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we will never yield is bad. I would think I would have more luck trying to banner myself than I would pressing we will never yield every time. It doesn't help that I'm like hyper squirreling off the tag because I never do this either. But we're learning. We've definitely got some interesting cooks going. What are you guys cooking in chat? Because this is a builds channel and Pseudo wants to hear from the peanut gallery. What are you guys cooking? Because I also have a Condi Luminary cook, but that's for later when everyone gets real bored. It was like the first thing other than weird Bladesworn nonsense. They nerfed Warrior big time in competitive modes. What nerfs? There were no nerfs today. Nothing in that patch other than like 2 of the numbers was decreased on Warrior. And Paragon didn't exist before today. If you mean just like they're deliberately kneecapping Warrior so it can't be good, maybe. But we'll see. I think they want a support Warrior build to exist, otherwise they wouldn't have put this in the game. It's still weird to me that Antiquary isn't like some kind of weird hybrid support spec. Because you really want to talk about the class that gets nerfed or kneecapped a bunch. Go talk to Thief players, man. Enjoy, Exine. I want to get the, I want to do the Juggernaut collection for the weird translucent special, like, film you can get, the gizmo that it puts over you. Oh, thank you for reminding me, actually, chat. Exine just accidentally reminded me of something. Hang on. I was going to see if I could do this. I'm going to go back to my spawn because I'm going to get ambushed on Dueling Island by people who think I'm good at the game. I wanted to check this, see if I have it. Hang on. Novelties. Where are we at? That's Skiff, Pseudo. Can't use those in World vs. World yet. Permanent tonics. Where's my Halo potion? Toys. Oh, it's under toys. Huh. You have the devil ones in here as well? Yeah, I do. Okay. We're gonna go Halo, and then I need to set a button for that. I mean, I think every skill in the game right now is pretty cracked, Maddie. Can I just click this? I can! I get a little Halo. Okay. We did it, chat. It's like having a gizmo, except much less. Is it intended that you only get one class armor chest on the first class you put all the hero points in? I thought it unlocked all 3. You mean for the helmet, Kale? Because I thought it unlocked all 3, dude. but maybe not. Maybe only one of them unlocks one, in which case rip. I could be wrong about that. I could just be saying things on the internet today. Catch up with this tag, dude. Also, chat, so Thursday will be same rules as last time. You'll be able to enter both Twitch and YouTube. It won't duplicate entries. And then we'll do a grand prize for the person who gets the most points, second place, third place, etc. Each question, I think I'll do 2 drawings, so it'll be 25 gold RNG'd between the people who win or get the questions right. But there are questions about VOA. There are also some old questions that are still in there. So anyone who came to the last trivia, hopefully remember all the answers. It's not class specific. I don't think so. I think it just... Oh, you were asking probably before you selected a weight. Yeah, I think you just select one and get it. What song is this? This is Maya's theme. Maya's complete dynamic theme from Killer Instinct, Coco. There's a dude that cuts them together on YouTube. God damn it, the tag ported back. There's a dude that cuts all of the KI songs together because they're not in the game files. He does beautiful edits of it. If you look up Maya's theme complete dynamic on YouTube, you should get it. M-A-Y-A. And yeah, I'll work on the song ticker. It's on my list. Yeah, Angel Elite spec. Too bad the elite skill sucks. Maybe that is the play, right? Since I'm having so much trouble with Adrenaline Gen, we'll try the elite signet for a while and switch back over to this for comparison. Oh, he's tagging down. God damn it. All right, Maddie. Time for me to run around with you and see if I can keep you alive. Are you ready? It's gonna be fun. Hopefully you do work. Let's go. Anybody else wants to run around, feel free. Feel free to join up. I think we're on Tombs of Dreskier. See if we can do some small-scale Paragon roaming. Although, theoretically, I should change back to the other skills, but... Oh, well, fuck it! Maddie doesn't need healing. I'm gonna switch to Banner, I think, though. Banner good for small-scale. Yeah, the themes from Killer... This is why... So there's 2 games I want, chat. To actually form a complete thought before I talk on the internet. There's 2 games that I just want kickstarted a sequel for just for their soundtracks. One is Killer Instinct, like the one that came out on Xbox 50 years ago, but isn't the original one. And the other one is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which came out 100 years ago. I just want them to do sequel games for those just for the soundtracks, man. Addy? Addy. Being perma-CC'd. I want to talk about this. I think I'm going to need to take the shot right. Yeah, these are like going to be like the bully squad, man. Let's not run into the 1-3 squad of roamers that know what they're doing that are like sitting around SMC, right? I think if I was going to run this as a healer, I would switch to Shouts, the Shout trait, and run Relic of Castora, which I don't have enough World vs. World potions to unlock yet. Let you adjust something. Okay. We go find more fights. I'm trying to... Because this would double heal... So that's 4k. I think if you're going to run this as a support, you have to take 4 Great Justice or On My Mark. Just because you get that double burst heal. Where should have an elite shout, man? It's weird that it doesn't. Alright, let's not run into the, like, you know, the 4 people that know what they're doing. I'd like to fight other people who are experimenting with crap. Not the one guy playing, like, Sovereign of Light Luminary. My playlist doesn't want to, though. Keep going. Are you over here? The Gale Shot. I'm gonna watch you fight the Gale Shot. See how this goes. I'll res you if you die. How about that? You could be dying. There you go. There's some damage. There's some damage. There's some damage. There's less damage. Don't misform when you go down if you do. You can buy the World vs. World specs from World vs. or the specs from World vs. World. TV. I can... It's the same vendor, actually, that's in the Relic video. Good job, Maddie. You just need to have played World vs. World a little bit. If you don't play World vs. World, yeah, you need to go find the hero points. It broke its pain and suffering. Fair enough. Yeah, I just go do the story, probably. You can also go get hero points on maps you already have unlocked as well. Pretty good. 2v2. This is 3 people. I don't know how they teach counting in Canada. A 3v3, not a 2v2. You got it, though. There you go. Paragon gameplay. We did it. Didn't even need the burst heals. Is that Bladesworn? Oh, this is the one other guy playing Bladesworn. I love... Oh, no, he's actually a stream friendo, I believe. Yeah, this Goliath. Welcome, dude. No, it makes sense. Try out, what's it called? Relic of the First Revenant, dude. It's so good with that, ammunition heal skill. It's so good. Don't worry, Maddie. Everything's kind of cracked. It's not just Evoker. Don't you worry. It's everything. Yeah, I don't think Relic of Rivers is the play. I think Relic of Castora would definitely be better, but I'm enjoying Relic of Rivers, at least for Zerging, just because not having cooldowns until I unlock Castora. Here, let me switch back since we're in small group mode now. Copy this over and paste this here. Please protect me from wolves. The night is dark and full of wolves. The wolves are killing me. Team the wolves. Team the wolves are killing me. Wolves OP. It's not bad. I can't decide what's better, Perma Stab or Vigorous Shout. Perma Stab, right? I don't know. We'll try some shit. Vigorous Shouts just seems so pigeonholy. Like, you have to run the ammunition shouts, you know? We'll try this. Lead on, Maddie. I'm the support. You're the main character. Remember, chat, drops are enabled, which I probably should have actually put in the title. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you get them, because they're actually good. And if you can't stay the whole stream, we're going to have a mega stream on Thursday at 9 Eastern. So get hyped. We're taking this camp. Pseudo's the main character. God, it looks so cool. Animation. Warrior having animations is blowing my mind, dude. Like, I don't know what I feel right now. One note, chat, because Paragon actually has a lot of mechanics on it, is for these, what are they called, the commands and the echo on the command, you seem to have the command active, and then can also hit with the, with an allied burst skill, or you can hit an enemy with the F1. It does not seem to be only the offensive version, which I did not realize. Yeah, this is an adrenaline-hungry spec for sure. I'll get supply. Just go take one of their home towers. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? We're only in tier 2. Oh, that hurts, chat. Let's give another one of these community chests away. These are like little special bonus items that I didn't even know were in the game. So you gotta be followed on Twitch, you just gotta exist on YouTube. Now that everything is out, what are you enjoying the most? New elite spec. Exclamation point the elite spec in chat. Charge your familiar skill? Why is that insane? It's just 7,000 healing and 20 second cooldown. Does Ellie just have bad skills? If it has more modifiers, I don't see them because I'm not a, attuned evoker. Evoker because you haven't tried the others. Fair. How many do we already have coming to this tower? Several? Alright, we'll die gloriously. I feel like a lot of the answers are going to be Troubadour or Evoker or whatever because I haven't tried the others. But also, fair. A lot of moving parts. Inquiry, the Char voice lines are playful. Interesting. Oh yeah, you get like 4 seconds of Aegis, I remember that. Meeg was talking about it's like AoE Aegis or something on LA now. I'm alright, again, Maddie, I'm alright with that. Oh, hello. How many are there? 3? 4? 4. Issue. Run! Yeah, run. I'll hold them off, heroically. I need to take the trait that gives you super speed. Or like mini super speed. Yo, Goliath, turn around. I bet we can get this amalgam. Or at least I can fight an amalgam on stream. Oh, no. Gale shot. Hitting me. Absolutely not. Oh, no. It's alright. Too much. Too many. Yeah, I can't see any of that, Maddie, if it changes the familiar skill and stuff. Yeah, exclamation point the specialization you're enjoying the most in chat. Be for a second giveaway tonight, I guess. I wasn't planning on doing giveaways, but I'm totally down. I have some stuff. Giveaways are Thursday. I like that I have options that don't feel bad. Also, PSA, answer to our stream apparently, stream question last time that I didn't have an answer to. Wardrobe templates are coming next year, chat. So, a couple months, I think. I think the first major update, but that might not be the fix the game update, so 3 to 6 months. Good to know. Support Harbinger will get replaced by Support Ritualist. Better heals, cleanses, and perma quickness. Can Ritualist give quickness in PvE? If so, maybe that's intended, Kale. Because hopefully they're deleting Bladesworn from PvE. Maybe that might be intended. In World vs. World. Alright. No idea. What was I doing? This. S. Yeah. Good. We solved it. I want to go explore the maps, dude. I haven't gotten to play, like, any PV. Oh. You get ambushed by something? Where are you, Goliath? We can come back and res you. We should go around anyway. Let's here. Let's warp back, Maddie, and then go into Green's territory. How about that? We'll go like sideways. After you take that sentry. Finish talking to chat. Dude, we have like 3 entries. Nobody wants these community chests? Alright. Everybody wants gold. Nobody wants community chests. Fair enough. I think these community chests are dope. They have like exclusive items and stuff. You can get one of the dog whistles or the sky scales or the balloons out of these. I didn't realize they had so much cool crap in them. Yeah, I'm waypointing back. I'm gonna wait for you guys and then we'll go left. Gotta wait for Maddie. Wait for Maddie. It's like right here. There we go. There's a 4th. I can't wait to try Amalgam, man. Even if it got nerfed a little bit. Like, it's so mechanically cool and thematically cool to me. I'm stoked. What are you playing it on, Coolster? Like, what are you using on Amalgam Spear? Because I feel like you could run Spear pretty well, even if you don't run Conde. It's fine. It's fine. I was astonished, or like, not astonished because he has so many, because Homage is amazing, but like, I was watching Homage's stream, just chilling with him, and he asked me for Paragon advice, and I felt bad because it was like blowing up his chat because nobody was talking, and he had like 70, 80 people just watching, and I know I'm a spastic like nut job, but people do not like talk in some chat, you know? They just hang out and vibe and get Twitch drops, I guess, which is fine. Alright, let's just go. I think Maddie like died. Yeah, Maddie died. Let's go. It says spin to win on the hammer skill. Oh boy. I'm excited for the barrier break thing, man. I'm real curious what that's gonna end up on in the future. That barrier break icon gives me so much hope for the future of this game. Can I make it with a staff? I can't. Tragic, truly. So, what... I mean, Far makes a decent point in chat. Try what you already played to get a baseline of, like, World vs. World PvP. That's what we did at the beginning of the stream, because chances are you're going to know how your stuff plays, and other people are not going to know how their stuff plays, and everyone's going to think the new stuff's super overpowered, but unless you fight someone who's, like, real good at the game, like, you know, those 3 red people we fought, where you're not going to get a good baseline of, like, what's good, what's not, unless you play something you already know how to play. So play one of your builds you already have sitting around first, and then jump into, like, Theorycrafting with this expansion. Happy expansion to you as well, doggy. Hopefully you are having fun. Exclamation point the specialization you're enjoying the most, chat. In chat. I'll do this drawing in like 12 minutes. I got some community chests to give out. Things are like 400 to 800 gold, or 400 to 800 gem items. I am enjoying Pirate Land thoroughly so far. I can rip this stuff up. Yeah, I think the heal skill as adrenaline source is not the play, actually. Because then you don't have a heal skill and that seems bad. Casually throwing things into space. Deadeye gameplay... I think I had one Deadeye stream. I am incredibly bad at Thief. Like, you think... However bad you think I'm at Thief, I'm really bad at Thief. It's the only class that I've never gotten into Theorycrafting. Antiquary gameplay, possible. Antiquary seems real interesting to me. The Antiquary question for Thursday is real fun, by the way. The trivia question we have prepped. I'm very excited for the class-specific test your might questions for Thursday. Some of them are easy, a lot of them aren't. It's gonna be fun. It double cleanses, yeah. I was just using the regular shout because I was having adrenaline issues, because this class is very, very adrenaline hungry. Yeah, without the shout trait, you're right. I mean, Skynet has a decent point. I need to find the healing on this class. I know it's somewhere. The staff skills do heal for a buttload. The other thing with the shout trait, though, is it scales your power into healing power, which is really important. Like, look at this. 3,000, 4,000. It's got healing. Opposite, yeah. It's alright. It's good to have variety. That's why I like my chat, because people can play, like, weird crap and different things. There's a few people here. See, look at this. Look. This is soup! I think this is soup. So whenever I talk about my friend Soup, it's this guy. I'm like 90% sure. Because that's his guild. Because now everybody's going to be following this one thief, this spear thief underwater, and like Paper Roll mentioned on our stream on Thursday, no one's... Oh, they're actually hitting him. Usually you can't hit it. It usually just perma evades. See? I'm like 90% sure this is Soup. Yeah, he's like Thief God for critical thinking out there, who is making an antiquary bunker build. We'll come back in like 20 minutes and they'll still be here trying to kill him. It's really interesting to me that they're updating the Luminary. Luminary I kind of get, like it'll probably end up being some kind of lantern icon, right? But Antiquary, I feel like the cards with the collection dots are alright, but they're updating both icons. You know? So we'll see what those end up being. I wish they'd update Paragon as well, because shouting through a closed helmet's really thematically stupid, but alright. How are we going? How are we doing? It was more because of his guild and the fact that he was a thief not dying. This is not a 1v1, by the way. I'm a support. I guess I can try to live to this amalgam. I'm theoretically a support. It's going poorly so far. Antiquary is just gonna be a script going, ah! I don't know what I would change Antiquary to. Just like maybe a mishmash of all the artifacts, yeah. I'm gonna tag on him. Blade Sworn, it's terrible. I feel like the only thing Paragon's missing is something like whenever you trigger a chant or something like that, you cool down your weapon skills by like, not your burst skills, but your weapon skills by like 1 second. Maybe I'm just coping because I'm used to lush forest, right? Alright, I'll jump in if they jump in. There's the sword. Okay. You get reinforcements now. Oh dear, I think I'm probably dead. It's fine. I can just die. Yeah, I don't know what any of my buttons do yet. I gotta like get better at the shit. Maybe? Maybe they downed? Try to vengeance and get him. Oh, we're gonna vengeance and get this guy. Absolutely happening. Man, I thought that was a duel. I would have put on some more stuff. Ugh. Splat. Here we go. Anything to do... I'm on desert. Let's go here. Let's go to this border waypoint. Yeah, you did great. You got 2. I think we got 2 in that fight. 2v2. Or 2 for 2. I love... I mean, yeah, the bright orange hurts your eyes, right? At least it's not like the Rabbit R1 level bright, right? Like, that thing sears eyeballs. It's the only thing it does. Sorry. I like the new launcher. I love the colors of the expansion so far. I kind of wish the maps weren't so similar without spoiling anything, like just visually. But I kind of get it. It's like the shore and then the jungle and then like something else coming in the future. I wish we got like literally Pirate World as a town, but there is a section of the first map that's kind of like that. I guess We Will Never Yield's not terrible because you can like heal while... The idea is like you're not dying, like you do this and then I like heal you and do a bunch of shit, right? Like while you're busy not dying. So we could definitely try it out. It does have less of a cooldown than Banner as well. Why is this off cooldown? What the fuck? Didn't I just use this skill? Then I got on a Warclaw and got off? Okay, I don't know how I did that. I'm just hallucinating. Don't worry about it, chat. I do that all the time in my free time. It's fine. It's normal. Shut up. You hallucinate, chat. It'd be funny if Antiquary's Indiana Jones's hat. Right? Over under on how long it takes me to kill these catapults. Yeah, I guess Spear is just there, like, is, you know, Paragon because it generates adrenaline like mad, right? Here, let me use the catapult. You kill you kill those. Let's do that. I'm not pressing 2 because my controller is broken. All right, we did it. Remember, guys, get followed or subbed to enter a giveaway. I'd love to give you free stuff. If you don't want it, it's okay. Wow, that rock went to space. Okay. Can they get away with that? I think they can get away with it, especially since, what's it called? The loading screen art is already just Indiana Jones, right? It looks like it's from a different game. I think they can definitely get away with it. Yeah, everybody wanted Gambit as an elite spec for Antiquary because they saw the cards. And Gambit as an elite spec is already in the game. It's called Virtuoso. And what they got was like Indiana Jones on steroids. They really did get a gambling spec. Like, it is the most gambling I think ArenaNet could have made a spec. Oh, it'll probably be poker chips or like coins or something, right? I don't know. I like the antiquary icon. Luminary can be a lamp. Luminary will be a lamp. That's kind of a given, right? Canuck coins? True. His minigame made it into the story. It's pretty funny. It's just Canuck's face. Is Canuck an antiquary because he likes gambling? Because I know Rychek, or the script from Soto, is an antiquary. Also, chat, was I right? Do you meet, like, if I went and played the story as a warrior, I guess I'll find out when I do it. Do I meet like a paragon over at the place I met the Gale shot? Like, do you meet something for your class, or is it always a Gale shot? Canuck's an entrepreneur. Shut up. Canuck's a businessman. So, like, for the people out there struggling, oh, we have a guy, we have a man. God, that is just the longest cast in existence. Oh, I died. All right, let me put on some more healing. See if I can keep us alive. First mission class specific. That makes sense. That's kind of what I thought it would be. We'll try taking the shout heal. We'll try taking the shout heal. I wanna do the thing where I like cosplay as a support. Yeah, because that does not break stun for you. I don't think anything's gonna dethrone Firebrand ever. Yeah, that's just the damage trait, healing increase. This is I don't like this trait, Enduring Refrain. Gain additional refrain effects and chants are stronger. Gain additional motivation when you cast a chant. Yeah, I really don't like that. If it decreased the motivation cost to maintain a chant, I would like that a lot better. Motivation when you enter in combat. This is the only one that I'm thinking of changing. Because this is only when activated, not when it echoes, right? Yeah, it's only on the activation. We will try call to action instead. This is the other one I'm thinking of changing up, but I think with if we're going on your knees, I think that's too good. Alright, we'll try this. We'll try this. I think I just got amalgam though pretty hard. Take the dog nose. That's what I was doing, Kale. Dog nose seems good, but it's only, you know, for small group. I think the other one might be better. We'll try it. I'm just trying stuff. I want to see how everything plays. Yeah, when you get your new spec, or not when you get it, but like when, just like that step when you get the mail, like the technical first thing you do in the story, I guess. Take the dog nose. Said no one ever when describing something in Guild Wars 2. I'll take the healing shout. Because the only other option for stability is the banner, and the banner only stun breaks when it lands. Warrior has all these stun breaks, but they aren't good. Yeah, calming. The icons for Paragon are pretty good. I'll say that much. I think the icons are pretty sweet. Alright, we got a drawing to do, chat. I think I'm like 3 minutes over, so while we cap this sentry, let me do this. I only had a couple entries, so I guess giving away gold more profitable to people than than actual community chests. Coolster has won. It was a very fast rank, so we only had a couple entries. So, Coolster, join my squad, or give me a whisper me, or give me a character name or an account name I can invite. And I will shoot you this gem code. And hopefully Goliath won't snag it. Goliath, the thief. Oh, I know why we've been losing fights, chat. Hang on. It's very important. I don't know what this troubadour did, but it just erased these people from existence. Maybe it's a staff or a spear thing? That is the spear. Yeah, you won the community chest. Character name or an account name, or just join my squad. Ow. I am not on a dueling build, sir. You will kick my ass. You wanna fight this troubadour that's like just apparently immortal? Yeah, normal mesmer spear things, I suppose. Yeah, he is all glass, so he used one spear 5 is what happened. Well, good job. Bladesworn confirmed the best elite spec out of the new ones. No, I was just saying don't ninja his code. I'll probably just remove you from the squad and invite you back, Goliath. Roy is online, Roy is offline. Roy's got to get that 5 astral acclaim, dude. Hang on, I'll invite you one sec. These also, chat, PSA, tell me if you're on... Let me drop this one sec. Tell me if you win something and you're on Steam, because the codes will not work, and that is bad. I'm really bummed that I got a notification for a doctor's appointment tomorrow, chat, because this is the kind of night where I would just literally stay up until I passed out playing video games. Because I am enjoying just all of this expansion so far. Again, there's some stuff I don't like about it, there always is, but like for 25 bucks, man, I'm just having fun. Let me know when you got it, Coolster. And copy it from the squad message. Titanic potential. Oh, he's got the Exodia relic on. He must have managed to trigger it. Bladesworn. Goliath's a good Bladesworn. We've stalemated each other before. I think he's killed me a couple times. Yeah, no worries, man. There's some cool stuff in that community chest, so like I said, I don't know why people aren't entering the giveaways, but like we got like 50, 40 people watching. I'm totally down to give you guys these. Let me put that code as used. We have one more of these that I can give away either today or tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we dropped a frame, chat. I need the 5080 Super confirmed. Fuck. Yeah, if you're new here, I give away money, like absurd amounts of money every Monday on my stream, not just for drops and giveaways and expansion launches. So, get subbed and followed and whatnot. Or don't. Totally fine with me. We play dope rock music and talk about builds generally. I mean, I have lots of money, but I give it away. Like, I made 2 legendaries just to give you stuff, Copernicus, right? Like, I'm at that point in my Guild Wars 2 career where money is kind of meaningless to me. That's why I give it away and stuff. That makes any sense? Oh, Chant of Action is actually pretty good if you're running Phalanx Strength, now that I think about it. Our friend is coming, just so you know. Just so you're aware. You're big aware. I'm gonna glue him to the ground. These Goliaths have all of the projectile blocks on them. There he goes, Exodia Obliterate. Doyaks are like doing the most work, man. Gotta kill these things. I am very slow. I think I need the swiftness from something. I need the swiftness source. Alright. Vigilant Paragon. Welcome to episode 46 of Vigilant Paragon tries to take a camp here. No, he just wants to fight, dude. He's testing his build. I don't think he's salty. If he's salty, one of us would have gotten a Whisper already. We would have gotten 8 block Whispers and just nothing about it. See, he's over there now. This will be Pseudo tries to take the camp by himself, doing 0 damage. I keep forgetting I have an F1 button that isn't weapon swap though, chat. Help. What I get for not running a Vision Sigil. Please come kill this stuff. Thank you. Oh my god. It's like if I lose to a build in World vs. World, I want to fight it again, you know? Like the best Whispers, honestly, they outweigh the salty Whispers that I get in World vs. World. They're the ones that are like, dude, your build is awesome. The Mesmer Class Elite looks sick. Definitely Troubadour. Hi, Debo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. I don't hate what they did with the Paragon wings as well. It's kind of tricky because you have to put it on so many different models and stuff, and it has to look not goofy in this 12-year-old game, so I don't hate it. Healing is obviously definitely very much better with the Shout trait. I just think for Zerging, the perma stability we were going with originally was going to be better. Because like Paragon's, compared to something like Engineer or Firebrand, Paragon stability or healing is going to be whatever. I'm in love with the Avenger, chat. Go figure, when you Zerg, you earn emblems of the Avenger. It's so weird. Rewards in my game mode? What is this? I'm getting like stuff, chat. I don't know what to do with it. Help. These new weapons, we get a preview. We are running the new reward track. I've already run through it once with the potions that I had. But those don't exist anymore because God hates me, so we have to actually play the game mode to get unlocks. Yeah, you'll get those. The best part is when you get private whispers that block whisper you, and it's like, yeah, you won the argument, man, because I can't respond. Never mind that I have probably more alt accounts than you have levels on your character right now. And if I really cared, I could win this fight, but I don't, because I have better things to do with my life. I'm thinking about making a Pseudo's Angry Whispers compilation that I could link to you guys, and also a Pseudo's Positive Whispers compilation, because honestly the Positive Whispers I've gotten outweigh the angry ones. It's just, I don't want to dox people, so that would have to be something I paywalled. Like if you really care about this, you know, give me $10 as a membership or something, ouch. Because I do find it funny. Yeah, Chant of Action goes out. Amalgam Nonsense goes out. Getting Amalgam pretty hard right now, not gonna lie. Yeah, all your healing is on staff, it's not on Paragon. So I don't know what that says about like their elite spec balance design, because having to unlock a different expansion to both use Spear and not suck as a healer kind of sucks in terms of design, but I can't deny that I am burst healing like a motherfucker, so... Like, we won that 2v2. Oh, fuck. Gotta cancel the banner. One of them's an Amalgam, man. I gotta remember I have a weapon swap again. It's so weird. It's so weird not having weapon swap on the same button. Nice, 2v2. Hell yeah, support Paragon, it's a thing. Yeah, people are just salty, man. It is what it is. It was 3? Oh, hell yeah. 2v3. Yeah, I don't know why that's... I know why it's a thing, Dream, but I don't know why it's a thing. Because some people don't want to be harassed and they want to be able to just, like, RP back and forth. But it is weird. It should have a timer. You've got no siege. You have a portable provisioner. I don't believe that you don't have siege, but I have 100. It's fine. I kind of thought this was our tower. At the end of the day, chat, if somebody's giving you positive whispers, their life is going pretty well, and if someone's giving you negative whispers, their life kind of sucks. Let's see what this guy's gonna do. Got the reinforced buff. Oh, we've been throwing the whole night, chat. I don't have the reinforced buff, man. Pick a real class like... Yeah, Ranger has no stealth, man. Oh dear. Help. Come back. Come back, my only source of damage. Oh, you're up here fighting shit. My bad. Yeah, pick a real class like Ranger. Something that's fair and balanced. Pick a real class like whatever I play. Like insert class here. God damn it. God damn it. No one getting CC'd. It's happening, chat. Help, potato. Nice. Double stomp. Double stomp. Double kill. I can't do the voice. Not unless I'm like just fresh woken up. Gotta shift my octaves down for that. Double kill. Still can't do it. Dude, we are supporting on a Paragon versus like amalgams and shit, man. See? We're build crafting. This is a build crafting channel. Started out mediocre healing, got some, you know, feedback. Paragon's healing sucks, fair enough. Put on the shout trait. I'm digging this, man. I just scream at people and it makes them better. Also, keep in mind a lot of your healing's in this skill, by the way. So don't forget to actually push Path to Victory. It's like a pretty good button. Oh geez, now I'm dead. Oh, I probably could have played that better. We're definitely gonna cook on this though. What do they have in here? Oh, they just have more people. That's what they have in here. Fair enough. Oh, absolutely, especially right now. PV. If you think something is broken in the game, and granted, right now there is broken stuff. Like Sovereign of Light is doing way too much damage in PvP still, but go play it and you will learn the ins and outs of like, especially like go try to figure out their build and stuff. And that's why I love this game, is you will find there's no better way to realize if something is broken or not than to actually go play it. That's why I started playing Mesmer, because I just did not know how to fight them. And I just kept dying over and over, right? Like, that's why I started playing Warrior, because I knew it would make me better at the game, and it did. Echo Adrenaline. Okay, so this is another Adrenaline one. It has a lower cooldown. It's alright. We'll do this. This guy. This Gremlining man. And there's lots of stuff like that. Warriors' stances shouldn't be as strong as they are. Just busted crap on all the classes. It's great. This game is wonderful because you have so many build options. It's so much fun. Scrapper has permanent super speed. Is that fun to fight? No. Is Warrior fun to fight? No. Is Ranger fun to fight? No. I take that back. Warrior duels are really fun because they're the most honest form of damage. Sulfur, before he left for his magical Thailand adventure, which apparently happened literally right like 1 hour before the expansion drops, so rip Sulfur, we'll never see him again. He's going on vacation to Thailand for 3 weeks, so he's not going to get to experience the glorious, glorious period of stuff being broken. Why does the camp have swords? I have no idea. We could investigate. Probably just something tapped it, and it still has swords from forever ago. He said, hot take, pseudo, all classes are warrior, and I tend to agree with him. Because hot take, chat, all classes are warrior. They're just different kinds of warrior. Each class has their version of, no, you don't get to play the game right now. Each class has their version of, like, setups. Each class has their version of, like, Berserker, nuke, nothing else. The only class that kind of isn't warrior is Elementalist. And Elementalist is still even kind of warrior. I like this new Twitch notification bot thing I got. I can see people's avatars. Very cool. Welcome to, you know, 2012. You want to try to go to EBG, Goliath? I don't think we have a queue. Let's take this tower and head to EBG, dude. It's not letting me throw catapults. There we go, we did it. You can tell there are Twitch drops because my Twitch numbers are ridiculous right now compared to what they usually are. Oh no, 25 people watching. This is about what we usually get, more or less. Unless Boyce raids me and I have 300 people watching. Bless him. Slowly but surely, chat. Started from the bottom. I wish you could set a thumbnail before on Twitch before you start streaming. You can only set it afterward. It bothers the crap out of me. Because it always clips the randomest stuff for streams. But that's just a Twitch thing. YouTube has started doing this weird thing where some users can change, because you could always change, or not always, but more recently, they rolled out this feature so you can test different thumbnails. And it's not just who clicks on the thumbnail the most, because that would be like kind of broken. It takes that and also averages in retention, and gives you that number. So it's like kind of useful, but YouTube has started doing this thing where like they're letting you test, different titles as well paired with thumbnails, but only certain channels can do it. So I'm really curious to see if they end up rolling that out, because fundamentally a YouTube thumbnail pairs with a title, and it's really difficult to have just different thumbnails and see which is the best, even though the metric again is not like super useful. The real question, chat, is can I get a snack and catapult at the same time? I think we can do it. What I need is the foot pedal. Yeah, apparently Inferno Evoker's doing like 46k DPS right now with 6 buttons, which is the ultimate inaccessibility builds. It's kind of cool. I kind of like that. People have wanted to play Fire Wizard forever, so I'm glad they have an option for that now. Get wrecked, nerd. I'm sorry you got stuck. I can't tell if, yeah, the trait that activates Chant of Action is good. I think it's good because it gives you, like, rolling adrenaline, or rolling motivation. And, like, you know, your class mechanic is pretty important to use. occasionally for some things. Yeah, we need another source of adrenaline here. So either I'm just mashing the heal skill like incorrectly. God, this is so APM for warrior. Oh my god. I like Paragon, chat. I didn't think I would. I think I'm gonna change the title of this stream to I like Paragon. What's wrong with me? Like a 3k outgoing heal on a 4-second cooldown or whatever this is with discipline is kind of crazy. What is this? 6 seconds? That's pretty good. Relic of Castora. This becomes kind of nutty. I don't think you're going to need rivers. This is wild, dog. I just exist and stuff happens now. Yeah, this is alright. This is alright. They don't... I guess Paragon doesn't have a heal command, but they have a barrier command that's pretty good. That I could probably take. I don't think it's stun breaks though, right? Yeah, it echoes and does barrier, which isn't terrible. This is pretty good. I was gonna get the nodes income. Show off some of the other harvesting tools. How are people liking the skimmer? Anybody got the combat mount yet? I still haven't gotten that far in the story. I have been doing this. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's not like turtle levels of stupid. Feels better. We got a tag yet? We have mega swords. We can go help that. I guess as well, in Zerg fights, you're going to be hitting more stuff, so your adrenaline economy is going to be a little bit higher as well. And I think this does damage, and on your knees generates adrenaline. Is there like a fish around here I can whack or something? Yeah, we didn't have a tag, which kind of sucked. I need like a goat or something to smack. Perfect. Can't tell if it generates adrenaline or damage or not. Damage and apply condition, damage and immobilize. I don't think it does. Oh, yeah, it does. I'm just stupid. It definitely does. Oh, that's sick. On your knees is good. So basically they added, I guess, adrenaline gen to the commands that don't already hit stuff. Oh, does it like glide like the siege turtle? Because it's a skimmer? I guess TBD. Dude, I should be the tag that Gotham needs in EBG. What could go wrong, right? Here we go. We'll do one more community chest giveaway, chat. Exclamation point the specialization that you think is the strongest. It doesn't matter what game mode you play, I'm just curious. Who do you think came out like hands down the winner? You gotta be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube. You're welcome to follow, enter, unfollow. It's just how the bot works. Oh, Ritualist man. Dude, he's just gonna like Ritualist teleport into his tower. There's no way we're getting this. Hey, Gremini, what's up? Are you playing Antiquary? Are you gambling, dedicating it up? Picking fights we can't hope to win. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, if you get stunned, you just stop healing. Which is obvious, but fair. Antiquary, Ritualist, Luminary, Paragon. I really like the changes to him. I think they're real good. I didn't like Paragon before today. Now I'm real feeling it. This... That's not VOA dude, but it's not Dream. I'm really digging the changes. I'm trying to understand how you're supposed to, like, build this, though. Yeah, heal and remove conditions. Yeah, I guess you take We Shall Return. I still don't think you take the healing shout, like, on most World versus World Zerging builds. I think the stability is, like, way better. Yeah, I need to get Relic of Castora. I didn't have enough potions for it, Holster. But I think the outgoing modifiers that you can stack on Paragon are kind of crazy town. Potentially. I think you may almost take Phalanx Strength. Like, what if everything around me in my group just had 25 might all the time, right? There we go. Oh, it didn't kill him. Huh. Ouch. I've been souped. No. No. Soup got up. How dare we let him win on stream? I gotta get better at my buttons, that's for sure, dude. This is a harsh learning curve coming from Bladesworn, where I have no F buttons to 4 of them. So Pseudo's gotta learn how to not suck at this. For fucking sure. That was my bad. I don't know if the stun break is the best in slot, though. I think it is because it's just like AoE shake it off, right? So maybe shake it off isn't the play. It's so weird because your F4 does not stun break you. It only stun breaks allies. Infinite Sustain if you get Divita Knight. It's infinite sustain for you. That's true. And with Chant of Action, yeah, let's try this, actually. We're trying stuff tonight, so pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm okay with that. Healer Paragon, very starved on cleanses. Maybe comparatively to Firebrand, yeah. I feel like that one trait that I thought gave you 2 cleanses, Kale, should... Because I took it because I thought it was just every time the F2 happened, it cleansed 2 conditions. But apparently it's only the main cleanse, like the activate. I'll let you fight Soup once this guy jumps in. Guy's jumping in. I am perma-knocked. Yeah, this is Toad. I'm in Toad jail. Toad jail. Toad jail for the loss. Ah, the Hollow Dancer, no! The Hollow Dancer got me, chat. They have a third dude? Yeah, I have the Untamed now. How am I not dead? What the fuck? And Dream got him. Where'd that Evoker go? Position 1, it can't provide enough stab. Not without... Yeah. Not without the tactics trait, but this doesn't really give you that much. I think the idea is you take the banner, but I think if you take the banner, you have to give up on your knees. I think you really need to spec it into like hard support or hard damage. And Soup is evading everybody. That's what he does. He's in evade mode. Enduring Refrain. Enduring Refrain, the one that makes it echo twice? It definitely echoes twice. I just want to watch this Antiquary gameplay, dude. Look at this man. He's so good. That's why I say Soup is like the god of thieves. Yeah, and if you focus on cleanse and stab, you don't heal. Yeah, the thing is, Warrior just doesn't have the Firebrand number of buttons, right? So it's very difficult. And got some beat down. I'm gonna banner him. No! My friends. Okay, now I help. We'll see. Maybe they'll give it more crap, maybe they won't. Maybe they give up after this. Who knows? No! My friends have died. The kill Soup. I do have camera shake on. I also play on a controller. Also, my stream died on Twitch. F. That we would actually have a stable stream for once. That's alright. It's getting late. Let me try something, chat. Hold, please. I hate Spectrum so much, chat. Okay, we did it. Holy shit. I wonder how many separate streams I have now. Good God. Yeah, Spectrum is the worst internet company. I don't know if you guys actually knew this. Fun fact. Spectrum is absolute trash tier dog shit. Just FYI. Did it actually... I don't think it's separated on YouTube. Yeah, this is still the same VOD on YouTube. Huh. So strange. Yeah, Spectrum is... If you have any other option, chat, don't get Spectrum as an internet company. I cannot emphasize how much I hate this company enough. They're so... Dude, if I had any other option, other than this stupid monopoly we have, I would go with them. They just spent, brief tangent, they just spent 4 minutes, or months trying to troubleshoot this shit. I'm still getting disconnects. I worked with one of their line supervisors to try to fix this bullshit. They're so bad. Everybody's like, yeah, I have it. They suck. It's so amazing. I love it so much. I'm so glad our FTC is also like super not regulating them right now. It's great. Yeah, you had Google Fiber. It wasn't offered. No, I wish, dude. The closest thing we have is there is one fiber company in the area, and they're stopping 1 block from my house. I plan, if they ever do a fiber install to that house, to just bribe them to come 1 house further, because that's apparently what you have to do. You pay them like $1,000 or a couple $1,000s, and they just do 1 more house. Should you get the Vision of Eternity to launch supply drop? It depends if there's stuff in there that you want. Sorry, can't talk. Too mad. If there's stuff in the supply drop that you want, I figured I would end up using the board over time, Innuendo. So I got it, but we'll see. Yeah, Spectrum used to be Time Warner, and before that it was Roadrunner, and they bought everything. Exactly. It's great. And the fun part about it is they just used all their money to buy a bunch of lawyers and never change any of their infrastructure. And because they just keep trying, like, people keep demanding, like, higher and higher speeds, they just keep trying. It's like pipes, right? They keep trying to force better download and upload speeds through their shitty copper wiring, which obviously doesn't work, and then you get this shit where it just disconnects over and over. Spectrum's the best internet company, chat. I don't know if you knew that. I'm sponsored by Spectrum. I'm not. Backpack looks meh. One tap the new cloak. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I got it because I wanted one of the mounts, like exactly one of the mounts, and I wanted the Black Lion, like, thing that feeds you resources to your homestead. So, I'd say if those 2 items are worth it, then get it. If not, then maybe wait. It's also got a golden Black Lion key, which we haven't had any of in actually forever. So, that's kind of fun. I'm gonna make sure this doesn't actually just... It's because people keep giving them money. Because there's no competition, because capitalism is a lie in this country. No, it reconnected to... So here's the thing, chat. OBS doesn't suck, because OBS actually managed to grab both the stream seed for YouTube and Twitch again. So, credit to OBS not sucking. Spectrum can go fuck themselves. Sorry. Let's play some Guild Wars. Oh yeah, if you have fiber in your area, do it. 8 years. You got soup. Yeah, Antiquary is a bunch of barrier. I just think it has worse evades, obviously, than Daredevil, so he's probably learning stuff too. Alright, this has been the Pseudo Bitches About Spectrum podcast. We legally are obligated to have at least 1 per year. Where'd I go? I don't know. I'm just off in space. I'll meet up with you guys at this camp. Yeah, I wanted to comment... I didn't know if this would be over the line because I am a partner and I don't want to dunk on ANET when they don't do, like, baffling nonsense, which we are allowed to criticize them and give them constructive feedback, which is great. Oh, we can invite him, sure. I wanted to comment under the Expedition Supply Drop preview. Oh, I also enjoyed Expedition 33. Because of the painter weapons, or paintress weapons, but... I didn't want to give them too much flack for that. Hey Bar, what's up, dude? Hopefully you're well. Exclamation point, the specialization you think is the strongest in chat, by the way, chat. We do technically have a giveaway going on. You gotta be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube. I mean, I could just move to Estonia. Apparently they have amazing internet and nothing else. Thanks for sticking around, though, for a little bit while, you know, the stream... If the stream ever cuts out like that, chances are it's just my garbage internet being garbage, so... $75 a month, chat. That's great. Firebrand. Nice. Good. Thanks, guys. That's helpful. I mean, fair. I think they'll make Banner a stun break. Like the stability banner, I think that it making it a stun break. Why are you not back here killing this crap? That'll help a lot. Now looking for players. Yeah, on the hunt. I mean, you're not wrong, guys. Everybody who put Firebrand isn't wrong. Ooh, is it 2v2 again? I don't know, man. I'm getting some lag. I feel the Zerg. Yeah, there's a green Zerg in this tower. Have care. Gosh, my F1 being a healing skill is so weird. God. This is I understand why people are struggling with this now. Paragon is fucking weird, dude. Like where your healing is and shit. Oh, you can't stun break the ground, right? Yeah, the final form of WvW's weapons are dope. They're real cool. Sorry, I can read the rest of that when we're not fighting like 4 people. Dream, trying to heal you. God, I cannot get into fucking pressing F1. Oh Jesus. Run. Run! Tiny pseudo squeak. Run! Even lagging. Yeah, they're really cool. They're chaos. I think those were the point of the WvW's weapons. They're like chaos, but better. Kale, I built 100% boon duration, or as close as I could get on mine. I think I have like 70 or something. So, yeah. 3 ret luminary. It surprises me there's no support. Like Tempest isn't in there actually. Chewy. Like Tempest is still really good right now for a support. But yeah. Ritualist, if you CC them, they don't really do anything. They do a bajillion T damage if you don't CC them, but if you CC them, they just die. Luminary's alright. Sovereign of Light is still cracked. Sovereign of Light is the King of Fire's trait. But for Luminary. They cut its damage in half, and it turns out half of Infinity is still Infinity. Bar. Like, the combo with Sovereign of Light is press F1, get Light Aura, press Judge's Intervention, press 2 and Shroud. That's it. Insta-kills people. And then you can get more Light Aura. It's, like, pretty good. I think people will realize that there will be counters in this meta. The different stuff. Different stuff will have counters and whatnot. Stop hitting me. You big jerk. Some lag. this. No, thank you. Why shoot the Paragon, man? I'm a healer. I forgot you have to reactivate the crown thing every time. Yeah, it's a lot of learning. Like, there are so many moving parts now. Like, fuck trying to even trigger my echoes on burst skill, right? I'm not even thinking about that. I'm just kind of like face rolling stuff and trying to remember to press F1 to heal people. Ow. Okay, we have the Halo again. We did it. Yeah, it was a really fun fight versus Red. Too bad they jumped on us. Guy wants to fight me because he's like an offensive Paragon. I am not an offensive... Yeah. Or he's an Untamed. Go away. I am support man. I am support man. Leave me alone. Where are you guys? I guess this is can I live to an Untamed? Probably not because he has poison. And a shitload of CC. I love that Untames in the game chat. So much fun. I love that cats are in the game more though.
That's one in a billion, wait, one in a trillion. A life that's been given, a life that's worth living. I don't wanna miss it, I'll get up and get it. Cause I got a vision, I got ambitions.
I'm a support.
I'm on a mission, passion and purpose, they light the ignition. I made a decision, so listen up. I'm here to take a stance. You cannot keep me down, digging from underground. I'm here to take a chance, never down for the count. I'll go another round. Do you believe? Yes, I believe.
Where are you? You all the way back at spawn. Yeah, man. This is good. I like this. This is a good test. Good God. So boring. Good talk. Jesus Christ. Where were you, Goliath? Fuck. 40 years later, meet back up with the thing that does damage. Double Shroud Grandmaster works with Transfusion. Yeah, that's what scared me about Ritualist, especially in World vs. World, because Transfusion is unnerfed, right? Rit seems pretty good, even as a support. I think they were probably scared to give swiftness removing. Yeah. I don't know where they expect the stab to come from on Warrior. Maybe the idea is like little frequent bursts of stab instead of like a ton of it. But we'll see. Kick-ass, Exian. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was Zerging GM Spirit. You can rewind the VOD. That's kind of what I made it for, except I had a little bit of a different variant where I was just immobilizing people. This is amazing for Zerging. This shit, like, on your knees is crazy town. I don't think they wanted to remove Bass Spoons. If they wanted to remove Bass Spoons, they would delete concentration from the game. Can you guys stay on me at all? You guys are, like, not on the healer. And I mean fair, kill the one guy, but like... Guys are squirreling so hard. There we go. Awful Valiant, thank you. I think that's a prime? That is a prime. Much appreciated. Goes into our giveaways. One of which we have on what's it called? Thursday. We have a mega giveaway, so get subbed and followed and whatever you have to do to get alerted. Okay, now we got a melee. Now we got a brawl, chat. If you guys want healing, stay on me. If you don't want healing, don't stay on me. Also, we should probably target something. Kill the amalgam. He seems quite squish. Yeah, he's super squish. Nice. Dream's over here. Fighting a thief. Fighting two people. If you kite to the healer, you'll get healing, Dream. What's up, Ruffle? Welcome back, dude. Exclamation point, you think the specialization that's the strongest in chat. Doing another community chest giveaway. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to heal through that. No way. They targeted you. You should have stayed on the healer. I get that, though. I'm proud of you for killing two people. So, Kale, I thought so too, but all of the things on your bar, like your F1 through your F4, not only the F1 count for martial cadence. So you can proc martial cadence as long as you can press one of these buttons, and you can press one of these buttons as long as you have adrenaline. That's why I was running the heal, to give myself adrenaline out of combat before. So you just have to exist, and then you get martial cadence stability. That's why I started with it on the build. Because the F2, F3, and F4 all count as just hitting yourself for the purposes of gaining stab. Because one stack of stab every 4 seconds or whatever, or every 5 seconds with max boon duration isn't bad. Like if Paragon's thing is just weapon swap off cooldown and, you know, pump stab, I can kind of see it. The problem with martial cadence really is it's only one stack. People are saying there is now. They added a bunch of DPS trade stream, so like that's clearly what that guy who chased me across the map is trying to do. DPS Paragon. There we go. So much of MOB on this thing, man. I think Soldier's Comfort might need... No. Let me... Hang on. Well, it definitely doesn't trigger out of combat. It's getting into combat with my own sense of inadequacy, aka this thing. Maybe they changed it. So I'm getting quickness from the actual Paragon trait. Yeah, I think they might have changed it. Because that's something I tested, Kale, and that was my whole fear about Paragon period, was that it was just gonna nuke warrior balance if it did that. Still, I think that's alright. The only thing that hits is the F1. Yeah, you might be right. So that's good if they changed that, actually, in my opinion, in terms of balance. I swear there was something else that was triggered I don't know. Maybe I'll test it because I think before in the beta you just had to exist, and like your F3 or F2 through F4 skills would trigger like Berserker's power and adrenal health and stuff like that. So I'm just glad they gave Troubadour quickness instead. Chronomancer should be the alacrity spec. Troubadour should be the not alacrity spec. I think they are counting on you running it with Martial Kittens, but I just don't know how yet. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here. We are not going to defend this tower. No, the problem I had with Paragon's design originally was that you're going to die, dude. I can't. I can banner you maybe, and that's it. No, I'll come down. I'll come down and die with Dream. No banner. No banner from me. Nope. 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 The problem with Paragon's design was that you just had to exist and your F2 through F4 would hit stuff. I was really scared because I thought that would just nuke core warrior balance. Yeah, there's a lot of people there. Only granting stab when there's an... Yeah. I mean, you have options, right? Like I said, you can take this banner that gives a good amount of stability. It just is kind of bad because it doesn't... Where is it? Doesn't stun break you. So... Or, I mean, it only stun breaks you if it hits, right? So 404. I would guess they're going to make Banner of Tactics a self-stun break. I think they said somewhere, maybe on Reddit or something, that one of the devs, it's not a stun break because it has an animation and you would be able to animation cancel it and just stun break over and over. But I think they've I think they've solved that. Like one of the signets you could just cast as a stun break and cancel over and over when they changed it on Ellie, if I believe correctly. Or something like that, so maybe they solved that technical issue and they can do it. I'm gonna be real interested to see what the first balance patch for this game is after VOE. Oh my god, it's like 12:30, chat. Jesus. We have 50 people watching though. Exclamation point, I'll give you guys like 3 more minutes. Exclamation point the class that you think, it doesn't matter what game mode, whatever elite spec you think is the most broken that came out today. You gotta be followed again on Twitch and just exist on YouTube. Solved it by putting it on cooldown when you start the animation. Yeah, I think they did the same thing with the Lush Forest Dragon's Roar interaction. If I recall correctly. And eating stream. This lemon bread is great, chat. Mirage, Troubadour, Firebrand. Checks out. I gotta get the new spear. Because this one's dope because, you know, staff spears share this skin. You can just do this. And sort of change your grip on it. Roaming Evoker, there's in Scepter. Scepter's pretty good. On Evoker. I've seen a lot of Scepter Dagger Evokers. Just out of the 9 today, but if you enter anything bar, you'll get credit because a bunch of my extremely mature chat people already entered Firebrand. Which, again, yeah, fair. I don't know, what would work well with Evoker? Doesn't it have some kind of insane, like, burn on lightning trait now or something like that? Maybe you can make a pistol evoker work. Pistol's always been really interesting to me, it just doesn't do enough. Which is weird, because it does everything and nothing at the same time. I'm trying to think of... Here's the thing. Kale, here's what you might be able to do. Maybe your offhand set... This is a stupid sentence I'm about to say. Maybe your offhand set, no joke, is staff longbow. Right? Because longbow, the F1 only needs to hit the ground. I don't know if that would work in a Zerg fight, though. Then you have the opposite problem of if you fire it into a projectile block, you just don't do anything, right? Yeah, longbow gets reflected. So you'd have to, like, just fire it at the most awkward spots. I'm tempted to try it. Because we're, like, small grouping, kinda. Yeah, no worries. Have a great dinner, Dream. I found this amazing Thai chicken, by the way. I need to buy more of it. Dude, we have enough people for a Zerg. There's just nobody tagged up right now. All good, dog. Enter the specialization you think is the strongest before you leave if you didn't get entered for this giveaway. These things are really good. These little community chests they gave us. I might hop back over to Bladesworn just to fight some of these people. I want to see if that one, the relic of the first Revenant was a fluke or not. Goliath's still out here. You can still run around with him, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Reveal shot's so bad. My healing will be a lot better once I get the Relic of Castor as well. At least my outgoing healing. I feel like they should make either... Well, maybe not. Something to pair with Warhorn. Just auto-trigger. You know, like, as long as you use the Sword F1 or something like that. Because Dagger Warhorn's not a bad pick for this. Especially for small group. Running Trooper Relics? Yeah, Trooper Relics might help with your lack of Condi Cleanse. I almost feel like Antitoxin would just be a better pick though, Kale, because this pulses Condi Cleanse. So I don't know. It's another one of those complete dynamic themes. They're so good. I love Killer Instinct, dude. The character design was so good. It was just such a good self-contained fighting game. It's gonna be Pseudo versus this one sentry. Get ready. Oh, no. Well, that's gonna help. It's a merciful god. I don't think the Epidemic command is very good, but I think it's interesting. If nothing else, like the vulnerability epidemic thing you got. I think it would be more interesting if it pulsed the vulnerability application instead of just giving stuff around you might, but might's not bad, obviously. What do we want to do? Let's take this tower. But yeah, just as a reminder, chat, we have a big event coming up. A lot of people did their, like, VOE streams today, which was awesome. Big shout out to Homage and Santo and everybody else that I know who was partnered. But we're going to be doing our big event on Thursday, which is at 9 p.m. Eastern, which is trivia. So how that'll work is you come, you enter your answer, and the person with the total number of the most correct answers will get 1,200 gems. Excuse me. Second place will be 800, and third place will be 400. Ooh, what's going on over here? Is you running off to help allies or kill enemies? One of the two. Oh, this vert's pretty good if I recall correctly. This is like the mobility vert. Never mind, they suck. I think I fought that vert before. Yeah, it'll be super fun. I'm gonna try to keep it rolling, so you'll have to pay attention. Because even though we only have like 20 questions, I actually have like 30, but I'm only gonna ask probably 20. It gets really long really fast, even at 5 minutes a question. So I plan to keep it rolling. And back. You missed Spectrum cutting out. You missed a a poll question, so type whatever you think is the most broken HG in chat. Whatever you think's the strongest, whatever elite spec you think is just the strongest that came out today. You missed an announcement for our trivia night, which is Thursday. Plug. We had a whole bunch of videos go up on the channel. If you don't want spoilers, don't worry about it. They are all spoiler free. It's all about how to like get to the second map just easily, where to find the new pet, what the new relics are, etc. How to unlock them. So feel free to watch those in your leisure. I busted my ass, chat. I made like 10 videos over the weekend, so, you know, go watch them if you want. Don't go watch them if you don't want. But hopefully it helps somebody out. All of those will be coming out in shorts form if they're not already out. Luminary. You gotta do exclamation point Luminary if that's what you want to enter. Even had some entries for Ratmancer. Antiquary. Where are we going, dog? I'm just following you and you seem to be just hijacking my stream. Where are we going? What mystical adventure are you leading me on, Glad? Oh, there's a Luminary. Speak of the devil. Oh, I'm not on you. I can't heal you. Res? Yeah. It's sick. Love to see it. I think they're Luminary support, actually. Oof. Hard lockdown. Is this guy an Antiquary as well? What's it called? No, that's a Luminary. Gotta learn all the icons. That's an Amalgam. Oh, they had a Writ in there. The Writ's what chewed through my armor. I was like, something's doing a bitch load of damage. I don't know if the lifesteal weapons stay, chat. I can't tell if they're balanced or not because everything's kind of broken. But Ritualist has this thing where they can share out Venoms that are lifesteal, which is something Thief never got because the OG developers knew that was kind of broken because it goes through armor. Ritualist's thing just like, yeah, the Rich did the damage 100%. Ritualist's thing just seems to be doing bitch loads of damage that's unblockable lifesteal, or not unblockable, but lifesteal, so it goes through like Endure Pain and stuff like that. Yeah. So I don't know, man. I don't know if that survives. We'll see. I think it's something they're very much testing. It is blockable apparently. It goes through Endure Pain effects like Stone Signet, though. Dream, which is what I found out. Which is weird. It's funny that like block will counter lifesteal but not regular attacks. Endure Pain will counter regular attacks and unblockables. So nice rock, paper, scissors, whether it's intentional or not. I want to play some more rock music to you guys. This one's really good. Shout out to Divide Music. Yeah, it's still really good, obviously. I mean, I think everything that came out today is pretty good. Hello, friend. You finally rendered. I think I need more consistent healing. Which will help with, the relic will help with that. Maybe Warhorn is the play. Everything except Gale-Shot. I think Gale-Shot got some really low-key huge buffs. I think the damaging condition cleanse on Squall use is huge. I think that 1500 Supersonic up, second time tonight. Supersonic Arrow being 1500 range is insanity. We'll see how if that ends up being in the game. Nope, I'm dead. I got jumped on by a thief. I don't get to play the game, I'm getting thiefed. Nope, I got jumped on by a Luminary. Dude, for real, Microsoft, you need to stop sucking, because I'm a semi-professional streamer now. And I need your shit to work. Thanks. He's now a thief over there. Oh, it was a thief. Alright. Can Gale Shot do anything except at 1v1? Well, Gale Shot actually got a couple interesting builds today. They're not all just the Gale Bow. Like Mace Hammer Gale Shot works surprisingly well. I think Longbow might be the play. Condi Luminary chat, or Condi Paragon chat is happening. Nice. Well done, sir. I'm over here now. I wish I could heal you. I can't. Getting Condi bombed. Oh boy. Oof. Yeah, that Rit does big damage. Big damage. Just run. Just live. Yeah, you can run it, Bar. O from Warpigs, who was like the ranger player over there, was running it as a side note pretty easily. Is the Amalgam doing the damage? I don't know. I got erased by the Ritualist. Might be the power Amalgam. The Amalgam has no health, though. We hit him once and he's dead. Let's look at our stuff, chat. What else we got here? What other tools do we have in the old toolkit? I like the banner. Banner's good. We Will Never Yield's alright. I think it's a Zerging thing more. Phalanx Strength is definitely not the play, though. So we'll definitely take that off and get more healing from the shouts and whatnot. Because it triggers the passive shout as well. And it just gives us healing in general. Phalanx Strength might be fun with like 5 of these things. Paragon's interesting. I think it's got the bones. I think Kale might be right. It doesn't have like enough simultaneous bullshit to be a real support, but we'll see. You do need to... I understand why they gave it quickness now, like in World vs. World, because you need to just be pressing quickness buttons all the time. They focus me so hard. Oh, Goliath's living. He's living the dream. Look at this man. Yeah, we'll definitely play around with it, play around with the gear. I'm excited, though. I'm excited to have something that interests my brain. Oh, you got on a cat. That's why your health didn't go down. Makes sense. We'll try this again. I feel like the echo from the elite skill is just so bad. Oh, I don't want to just fight these, like, 4 guys, though. I kind of want to get my Bladesworn and fight them now. I think that'd be fun. Let's do this drawing, chat. I want to make sure I don't forget this. So I'm gonna port back, do this drawing. Maybe call it here. Maybe raid into somebody else. Maybe do some roaming. I don't really know. I don't know what I'm feeling. I'm in a weird mood, chat. So the question was, what do you think is the most OP class that came out today? And I want to kind of just use my eyeballs to do a sum of this. Evoker, Ritualist Evoker, Rit, Antiquary, Troubadour, Mirage, Firebrand wins. Paragon, got a vote. Yeah, it's interesting. People seem to think that the thing they play is like really OP and stuff. Raffle Valiant has won, so congrats, dog. Character name or an account name. When and if you can, and I will shoot you this community chest. Actually, I'll invite you to the squad, which is what we've been doing, and then hopefully you can copy it. If you're not online, let me know, and I'll try to get it to you some other way, but I have a code for community chest, which is what we're giving away today. Usually I give away gold, but I have these special items from Mainnet that I want to give out, which are pretty cool. So enjoy your little exclusive toy cosmetic thing. God, I'm so excited to have more stuff to play with. And if anyone wants to join the guild, I do run a PvX, although we're getting lots more roamers and stuff, guild called Vanguards of Ascension. You are more than welcome to join. We just have one rule, and that's no political or religious crap in guild chat, because that's everyone's shared brain space, and it has worked out really well for us. So let me know. I don't try to advertise that too hard. I'll have to DM him or something. If Ruffle doesn't say anything before the end of the stream, I'll do a redrawing, or maybe we'll give it away Thursday. Yeah, you'd think that, Innuendo. They have this habit of, like, saying one thing, and they'll try to do that one thing for exactly that one patch, like removing quickness from World versus World. And then that idea will just evaporate. But Alacrity, barring Amalgam, Alacrity seems to be pretty removed from World versus World, so I guess they succeeded there at least. But yeah, that was the whole reason that Martial Cadence wasn't allowed to give quickness, because they didn't want things just running around spamming quickness, and yet whenever I transition from a refrain, I dick out quickness on Paragon. Yeah, there isn't a lot of shared Alacrity, there's a bit of self-Alacrity. Good way to put it. Yeah, there's a lot of quickness sharing in the new specs, I'll say that much. Quite a lot. I wonder if they turn Longbow into a support weapon. That'd be weird. There's no way, right? It already has a bunch of blinds. No, they're not AoE, I don't think. Well... I mean, you got Troubadour. Troubadour's a Q heal, which is nice. At least it's one. I agree. Berserker, technically. Berserker also exists. There's a couple Q heals. That's why, I think Sulfur suggested that they swap the Alacrity and Quickness, like, elements for Evoker. Like, Otter could give Quickness and such. Chrono's are... Yeah, but Chrono's gonna evaporate. Untamed if it can heal, yeah. True. Where are we going? Is there anything to do, chat? Is everyone gone to sleep because it's actually a Tuesday? Let's go take this tier 1 camp. Let's go around and take green scrap. Thank you for playing with me, Goliath. It's been a lot of fun. And Dream for joining. Always down to run around with guildies. Or stream people. Or whoever. Yeah, I think... So Firebrand has this thing where it can, like... As weird as it seems, I think the chants on Paragon need to be even stronger for World versus World. Because Firebrand has this thing where you press, like, a Firebrand book, and it does, like, all the boons, and then you can switch to, like, the healing book, right? And then just keep healing. And they also have passive healing going on, and this seems like it has the potential for passive healing. And then they also have their utility skills. So if you equivalate, like, the utility skills through heal skill to Firebrand, they're sort of like mantras, because technically they can trigger, like, 3 times. So sorta, not really, but sorta. Like, in terms of power level. And then, like, if each of these needs to be, like, the equivalent of just pulling out an entire tome. Right. So... Yeah. I don't know. I feel like one of the Grandmasters just needs to like mega super ultra charge your chance for World versus World. And like each one does like 50 boons or something. Oh god. Nope. It's a big nope. Because, like, we can pretend that Warrior's, like, technically stronger, in quotes, base than Firebrand, but it's really not, because they have the same, like, armor value and such. See if they come our way. See if they're going our way, chat. Posture check, oh my god. Chiropractic appointment tomorrow is gonna feel so good. Remove the motivation cost from the Grandmaster, so +7 effects are much harder to keep up. Yeah, that's why I think, like, one of the... Yeah, it should, like, decrease the interval cost of each motivation or something. Yeah, and also the +7 effects are just, like, kind of not great, right? It's like, I get that the idea is, like, you have all of these going at once, but, like, oh, whoopee, I have, you know, boons that aren't stability pulsing on me, great. This needs to heal for more. Maybe my healing power is just bad. I think I have 1,000 on this, though. I guess with outgoing healing power, that's gonna be a lot more outgoing than incoming. Again, Raffle Valiant, if you're out there, you have won our community chest giveaway. If you do not claim it by the end of the stream, I apologize. I know it is a quick interval, but I will give it to somebody else. Actually, you know what? I'll give you till Thursday. If you show up on Thursday and tell me about it, I'll give you something, even if I can't give you the thing. Because Thursday's our big giveaway day. Dark Chip, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. Welcome to the ultimate theory crafting, build crafting nonsense for Paragon. I will say though, Chad, I made this joke at the beginning of the stream, but whenever they fix Bladesworn, when and if, it has to be the most broken thing on the face of the planet. Because, like, even including Paragon, even if it's not, like, the best thing, everything that came out today is insane. Yeah, I wonder why they removed that motivation cost reduction thing. Maybe they thought it would be too much? Don't know. Dagger Pistol, Antiquary, get wrecked, nerd. You should rewind, Scritical, and look at what Soup was running, because Soup was destroying us. Goliath, what were Soup's weapons when you were fighting him? Do you remember? I think one of them was Spear. The Swim Antiquary. You don't know. Alright, sick. Somewhere in here we fought the guy I keep mentioning, Scritical, so feel free to rewind and check. He's apparently on red against us. He was trying it out. Quite effectively. He's an amazing thief player. Can we take this tower? Where's the catapultable wall? It's like in a weird spot, right? So you can't just do it from the side of this camp? Yeah. I might go for the gate. Spear when you were fighting him? Spear what? Just spear? I would guess spear staff. Switch it up. It's pretty good. I hate it a lot less than I thought I was gonna hate it, Chip. I'm not a huge fan of Paragon, or I wasn't in general, and all the changes that were in like today's patch notes really turned it around for me. I think it has potential. I don't think it'll be the best support in the world because Firebrand is in the game, but I think there's potential for it to be less stupid than I thought it was originally going to be. Okay, so at least Spear is critical. Is one of his weapons. Maybe you can do Spear, Dagger Pistol. Stats actually all Vigilant because they put this in the game, and On Your Knees seems real good for Zerging. I've been wanting to try a build with Vigilant gear forever. It's not all Vigilant, it's like the half Vigilant, half Minstrels. It should be in the YouTube description. Roughly any clue how long ago? 40 minutes? Something like that. I have a very weird mix of stats because today is, you know, day 1, hour 1 of new stuff. So, some support. A lot of expertise on it, though, because of all the immobilized potential you had, and I wanted to try that out. I like the idea of Paragon being an offensive support, although I don't know if that's even a thing that can possibly be built. Yeah, Dream and Goliath were fighting is critical. You can always just hit up the VOD on YouTube as well. There were a couple points where like just you were fighting him and I was like watching. I think I got a pretty good vantage point. Shout out to Soup. He doesn't know he's famous. Yeah, I think I tried all of them in the beta. Today I tried this. I looked at a lot of the Luminary stuff. I looked at a lot of the Ritualist stuff because Luminary was just blowing people up in PvP. I think that everything is quite strong right now. Ritualist is kind of busted, especially with Transfusion. But that's a world versus world issue and a Transfusion issue, not really a Ritualist issue. The lifesteal on Ritualist is a little bit much. It kind of just goes through everything. But the new relics are dope. The new elites are dope. I don't think, except for maybe all the Edgelord Thief players, I don't think anyone's really unhappy with their elite today. The holy crap, this is amazings have outweighed dramatically the man, my elite skill, or my elite spec sucks that I've seen in all the guilds I've been in. You know, I mean, it's crazy, but also everything's like really overtuned today, which makes sense from a, you know, marketing design perspective, because even if stuff, and like even taking away the, you know, we need to sell our expansion so we're going to overtune everything drastically thing that like games just do. We have one coming in. We'll see if we can fight him. I don't know what it is. I want to know. If like everything's good, right, or everything's overtuned and like stuff gets nerfed, it's going to feel a lot better than if your thing was bad and it also gets nerfed, right? Or your thing was like undertuned and it gets nerfed. So I understand why they did it. Yeah, one stack on active for 2 seconds on activation of your F4 is nothing. They 100% want you to run this with martial cadence. $100,000,000%. Alright, 2. You want to just go fight them? I kind of want to just go fight them before they get reinforcements. Let's go, dude. I've been knocked off. I am helpless. But I have all these heal skills.
I don't care what they all say. That's right. I'ma do this thing my way. Let's go. Been grinding hard on it all day. Okay. We work hard, then we all play. Yeah. I'm addicted to the grind, man. That's right. So I refuse to waste time, man. Yeah. One day it all will be fine, man. Let's go.
My god, I have actual cleanses. Now they call the Zerg. Okay, now we might be fucked. Let's see. And if only we killed that tower lord a little bit easier. Probably my fault. No damage. Healer. God, I can't wait till I have the new relic, the healing relic for this. Kill this ranger. This ranger's just like here. Oh my god, the elite skill's so bad. I really don't like the elite skill. Yeah, if I had taken banner instead of the elite skill, we would have killed this guy already. I might have to vengeance. I'm gonna have to vengeance. Try to get it. The elite skill's so fucking bad. I'm sorry. The double backstab on Antiquary is really cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the elite skill's bad except for Zerging. That's what this is for. I almost think Rampage even would be better as just a Zerging tool because you get pulsing stability. Oh, all the other elites are amazing. Or I guess the elite specs are very good, but the elites are amazing, yeah. Whatever that elite skill's called is just dog water, dude. Alright, not gonna fight the 3 idiots. Ah, almost got it. Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. Alright. Cool. My god, we got 51 people watching. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the new expansion. Remember to follow on Twitch to get the drops, or watch on Twitch if you have the option. I know not everybody does, and some people prefer YouTube, and that's fine. But the drops are pretty cool. So, if you can and have the option, do hit up Twitch. But they'll be going all week, so don't worry about it too much. You can try a 1v1 versus this guy. He's got Karkapots. I will sit. I will slash sit. I'll slash charge headphone. Where the one of my headphones dies faster. Paragon Arc, questionable. Zerg, it's nice that I have something that I can at least feel like I'm helping in Zergs. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't know if either of you have the damage. You might have to save all your crap. There you go. Ooh, big sword. I haven't seen him goo transform yet. Maybe he just has the refresh trait. Nice, good setup. Well done. No, let me tag it. Fuck. I don't know, man. We'll see. I think, honest to God, the 3 that interest me the most are... Oh, hi. Luminary, Gale Shot, and Amalgam. Like, 100 million%. And that's why On Your Knees is broken. That was what I was trying to do all night, man. This is just pulsing binding roots, chat, with the amount of immobilize they gave it and the amount of condition duration we're running. Oh, Gale Shot's super fun. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know what I'm going to play. I mean, realistically, I'm going to play Bladesworn, but I don't know what I'm going to play for, like, the expansion and whatnot. Probably a little bit of everything. I've always wanted, like, I don't know. Green Lantern's not an interesting character, but the concept of Green Lantern is interesting, so I'm excited to try Luminary. I don't think I'll try it with the Sovereign of Light trait, just because that feels like cheating right now. So we'll see. 2v2? 2v2. Let's go. Not a 2v2. Very not a 2v2. This is where you just like slash cry. Very not a 2v2. Rip the 2v2 chat. Rip the dream. The dream's cooking, but not rip him. Although neither of us has died yet. And they all stopped chasing me, so they're all chasing the Blade Sworn. Huh. We might live. I count that as a win. In PvP it is, because they cut Sovereign of... Everyone's, you know, gotten this explanation. They cut Sovereign of Light in half, and it turns out, like, half of whatever it was critting for, like 9k, is still a lot. It's critical. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a patch note that just, like, actually cut Luminary, you know, tooltip damage in half, because it was still overperforming. I really, 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 really hope we get frequent balance patches after this, though, because it's been a bit, right? It's been a bit since we got a real balance patch. We had a bunch of them, like, back to back to back, and we kind of got spoiled. Nice job, Goliath. Over there in your maid outfit, kiting like a mofo. And the animations on just about everything are pretty good. Like, I even give them credit for adding animations to the different or the different commands. Like, these are all different, which is dope. Big fan. Big fan, honestly. I think the play on Paragon is if it doesn't give mad amounts of adrenaline, it doesn't go on your bar. Yeah, they've got a nerf shortbow and NG, but that's a separate issue. As soon as people start running shortbow and amalgam, it's ogre, dude. Yeah, the thing is, though, it's the so the guy playing that's critical is really good at the game. He was running around in PvP testing stuff today. I was talking to Warpigs about this as well. If you're on NA, if you're on EU, I have no answers. The thing doing the damage to you is not the pistol, it's the trait Sovereign of Light, which makes Light Aura explode and do infinite damage. It's, like, pretty good. That man is a thief over there. Longbow F1 still does a proc of damage, right, chat? Like the big circle. Correct? So Longbow F1 will trigger Sigil of Incapacitation. We're never gonna catch these guys, by the way. Like, good fucking luck. They're both like QQ thieves on escape builds, man. So that seems pretty alright with Leg Specialist and Sigil of Incapacitation. At least for small groups. Yeah, so when they changed... What's really interesting is hopefully they change this for King of Fires as well and also make King of Fires not bad. Is they not only... They did cut the damage on Sovereign of Light in half, but they changed how it works as well. So basically when you enter Shroud, you get a Light Aura, kind of like whenever you... I think if you do a critical hit on Berserker, you get a Light Aura, but it should be on entering Berserk mode. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Also, Light Aura is good and Fire Aura is useless, but anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, when you enter Luminary Shroud or Forge or whatever, you press your F1 or your F4, you get a Light Aura, and then when you do anything else on a Luminary, like anywhere in your kit, it detonates it, and it does a bitch load of damage. The coefficient is like 0.8 right now, which is insane. It was 1.6 in PvP for no reason. They cut it in half, so... You know, like 3k power times 0.8 times all your critical modifiers equals you're dead. The thing is, though, they changed it so that if you use a Luminary skill that would generate a Light Aura, it will detonate that one Light Aura and then wait and then still generate another Light Aura, which King of Fires does not do. Like, say... Oh, wait, no, it does do, but only on one skill. King of Fires, the trait, doesn't do it, but only one Berserker interaction does, and that's Savage Leap. And Savage Leap will trigger the Fire Aura when you use it, or rather generate, because it's a leap skill, if you leap through a fire field, it'll generate a Fire Aura and detonate it at the same time, but it won't do both. I'm pretty sure. But, yeah. It's a... There's gonna be people making stuff, chat. It's gonna be fun. Lot of new tech knowledge, and I know even just that one deluge from that one trait just broke your brain, so don't worry, it's everybody right now. Dude, I'm hungry, chat. This has been a buttload of fun. Pseudo is getting hungry. It is 1:14 in the morning. I'm going to find somebody to raid into, but please do come back on Thursday. We have our gigantic stream. I put a lot of work into it. Hopefully it works. Now that I've said that, it won't. But we will be doing a extremely large stream for giveaways. I'm giving away like 2,400 gems, something insane. Lots and lots and lots of other stuff, so please come join for that. I'm going to raid Connor because I know him and he's cool and he's doing some PvP. So hang on 1 second and we will get this going. Twitch is always like this. Try to pass it on though. But yeah, I'm Pseudo, usually Monday, Wednesday, sometimes Friday at 9. And I will see you guys in Tyria. So we will do this and then do that and then be good. Yeah. Click the button. Take care, guys. Have a wonderful night. Go eat all the food. And enjoy Pirate Land. And also check out the YouTube videos. I put a bunch of work into those, darn it. Thanks, guys. Have a great night. Peace out. I'll see you in Tyria. Roll the outro.